Okay, guys, let's do business with you. Good for you. Okay, got lots of good cows, they tell me, or we got some really nice cows, what George said to tell everybody. His neighbors are all here. There's a good red bull, I guess, isn't he, bull? $1.50, $1.60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 2, enter to get 10, enter to get 210, and 210, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 210, 20, and 210, enter to get 220, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get Thielen, 210, Thielen, 7. She? Huh? All right, little heifer calf right here now, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 2, enter to get $2, enter to get $2, and 192, 192, 190, over to get 2, and $2, 190, over to get 2. Showtime, 192. Pretty good brother, isn't he? $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get $1.90, enter to get 2, and $2.10, enter to get 10, 20, enter to get 30, and 230, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 240, and 40, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get Jerry, 230, Jerry, 230, Jerry, 5. $2.50 a pound, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $3.50 a pound. $3.50 a pound. Ricardo, 340, 5. Can't get it loose. Little bull calves, 250, 260, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 293, enter to get 10, enter to get 310, and 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 40, and 340, enter to get 340 over here, 350, and 350, 60, enter to get 360, and 350, 360, Thielen, 350, put on number 0. They got him right up there when you come in. Here's a good bull. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, 190, 192, and $2, 190, over to get 2, over to get 2, enter to get $2, enter to get 10, and 210, enter to get 210, enter to get 210, 10, did you? And 20, enter to get 220, enter to get 220, enter to get 20, Thielen, 210, put on number 8, 7. I knew it'd be wrong if I said it. By the head, 300, 20, 320, 320, 300, now 20, 40, 340, 60, 360, 340, 60, Billy, 340. By the head, 340. Go to Nennecaw, folks. Shook calf. $2.50, $2.60, and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 3, enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 340, enter to get 330, 340, 340, 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 340, 350, 340, 350, and 50, enter to get 50, 60, and 60, enter to get 70, and 370, enter to get 70, var, 360, 31. Same chaos guys from Nennecaw. Down at Ninicall, $2 now 10 and 220. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 250. There to get now 60. There to get now 60. There to get now 70 and 270. There to get now 280. There to get 290. There to get 290 and 280. 293. There to get 3. There to get 3 and $3 here. 3 Gary out 3. There to get 293 and 293. There to get 293. There to get 3. There to get Varner 290. Varner 31, 37. Ninicall 250 and 60. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 80, 90. There to get 293. There to get $3.10 and 10. There to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. There to get 310 20 and 20. There to get now 10 20. There to get 310 20 and 310 320 310 320 and 20. Varner 310 11. Morning, Jerry. Same case, Ninicall. 250, 260, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 3, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, and 40, there to get 350, there to get 60, there to get 70, and 370, there to get 370, 367, did you? And 70, 370, sold 360, feeling 20, just 0, just 10. Put them on 0. Put them on 0. Thank you, guys. Ninicall, nice set of cows. What's this to say? The Meligard calves from Minko. I got pretty good black calves. We got lots of or not lots of them, but we got some really, really nice black calves out there today. Fitzgerald's here, Savage is here. Okay, good little heifers here now. 250 and 250. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out Jerry. They get 60, 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 3. They're taking 10 and 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 323, 33, 23, 33, 30, 30. So 320 is that Mr. Wagner? Yes, it is. Good morning, Mr. Wagner. Start off with a good one, Mr. Wagner. Male and tone. There's some good. They all bulls? Same deal. Well, where are they coming up with these names? Journey Cake? Miko. Bulls? You got anything on them? The little bulls right here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, they get 2.5, 7.5, 10, 210, 15, 20, 225, 30, and 235, 40, and 245, 50, and 5, they get 55, 60, they get 5, and 65, 75, 275, and 275, 80, and 280, they get 75, 80, all like 275, put on number 8. Same little cattle down there, Miko, and they're to get 2.25, 30, and 2.25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 240, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 250, and 240 now, 50. Gary, you want to get 50? 250, 240 now, 50, 240 now, 50. So 240, 452. Edmond, Oklahoma, the Cornforth cattle, they're generally pretty nice. Cornforth up at Edmond, Oklahoma. Let me know if you got anything on anybody. Nice little black heifers up there at Edmond, 250 and 60 and 260. They're taking out 70. They're taking out 70. They're taking out 270 and 260, 70. They're taking out 70. Fancy 80. They're taking 280 and 270. Give 80. 270. Give 80. 280, 90 and 290. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. They're taking 93 and $3.10. They're taking 310 and 310. Internet chat 310 and 310. Internet 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20 and 310, 320, 30 and 30. They're taking out internet chat 330 and 40 and 340. They're taking 330, 40, Jerry, 40, to get 40, to get that 40. So 330, Wagner, 330 on the internet, Wagner. Little older right there, still come up here, Edmond right there now. They're going to sell Edmond, and they're going to almost sell a black one. I'm gonna sell a black heifer. 220, 220, 5, at 225, at 35, at 40, at 45, at 50, at 250 on the black heifer. 250, 245, 50, at 245, 50, at 50, at 50 barn. 245, 2X. Sell a white heifer right there, $1.85, 90, and 95, 95, $2, $2.10, 210, 20, and 220, 10, 15, 20, 225, 25, 30, at 30, 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, feeling at 225, feeling number 21, Prag the 21s. Cattle from Canute. Canute, pretty good cattle country. 240, at 240, to get that 40, to get that 240. Do what? 60 days, one round, 60 days weaned around shots, 240, at 240, to get that 5, at 245, to get that Jersey bid 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 245, to get 2.5, 5, to get 45, at 45. Gary, you're out, 245, at 240, 2.5, to get that sold, 240, 2.5. That'll be same way. Larry Wagner. Straight, Larry, yep, ever straight. Steers will be on something else, okay. I learned my lesson. There's steers off of them, 60 days weaned. Had your shots. Good black baldy calves from out west. 250, 260, 70, and 270, 80, and 290, to get 3, to get $3.10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 310, 320, 315, 20, and 20, to get 315, 20, and 320, to get 20, to get Sean, 315, number 8. Weaned 60 days, had your shots. Should be one steer, John. Another good black baldy steer you've been weaned for you guys right here. 235, 40, at 240, to get 5, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, at 255, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, feeling 250. That'd be feeling number 26. Thank you, folks, from out there at Canute. Sandoval cattle. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Good little old Shars and black heifers. 2 rounds of shots here now. They're to get 250, at 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, 3, and $3 internet shot, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and $3.10, they're to get 10, they're to get sold, $3 Wagner, $3 Wagner. Larry got it his way today. Who's that? Huh? Louis? I'd say they got pretty good black or pretty good Charlotte Cross program. Sandovals at around shots. At around the shots, $2, 210, and 210, and 210, they're getting 10 about, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 210, now 15, and 20, they're getting 225, 30, and 235, 40, and 245, they're getting 50, and 250, 50 internet yacht, 250, and 245, 50, 245, 55, and 255, they're getting 55, they're getting 5, they're getting 255, and 255, internet, 250. Bryce Haynes, is that right? 25, Bryce, number 25. Good morning, Bryce. Here's the Sandoval calves. They've had 2 rounds of shots. You saw their sisters. Pretty good quality, Anton. Really are. Now 275.80 and 275. It'll give 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 3. It'll get $3.10. It'll get 10, 10, 15 and 20. It'll get 325, 30 and 335. It'll get 40 and 345. It'll get 50 and 355. It'll get 55 and 355. It'll get 50 by Sean. 350 for number 4. 4 more of them. Sandoval's. Shars and blacks right there. I think they're already worked, aren't they, John? Already worked, aren't they, John? Steers. All right, here now. Good K's here. It'll get 235, 40, and 240. It'll get 40. It'll get 35, 45. It'll get 50, and 255. It'll get 60. It'll get 5, and it'll get 70. It'll get 5. It'll get 275, 80, and 285, 90, and 295. It'll get 3, and $3 here. 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3 here, Sean, and 3. It'll get 295, 3. It'll get Thielen, and 295. Put them on 5. Thank the Sandoval's. That's a very nice consignment. Let's go to the Kierkegaard cattle. That's another Miko consignment. Kierkegaard's right down there in Miko. It'll get 250 and 250. It'll get 5 and 255. It'll get 55. It'll get 60 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 65. 65. 265 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 here, Varner. 260. 2X. Another Kierkegaard. They're worked, aren't you, John? They're all steers right down there in Minko, right down there in Minko now. 250 and 250. It'll get 50 and 5 and 55. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 255, 60 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 2 and 5. It'll get 7 and a half. It'll get 70 and 272 and a half. It'll get 75 and 7 and a half. It'll get 7 of 80. It'll get 282 and a half and 285. It'll get 7 and a half. It'll get 890 and 292 and a half and 5. It'll get 297 and a half. 3 and $3 here. 3. It'll get 3. It'll get $3 and $3 here. It'll get Thielen, 297 and a half. Put them on 5. The Rumleys stay in Miko. We're going to stay in Miko. Stay in Miko. They could be bulls. Bull case, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, and $190. It'll get 180, 192. It'll get $2.10. It'll get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 225. It'll get 25, 30. It'll get 235 and 235. It'll get 5, Sean, 35 and 235. It'll get 35, 35, 35, and 35. Varner, 230, 65. X. Thank you to the Kierkegaards, the Kerr cattle. Yes, ma'am. Nice little heifer calves coming out of Altus, Oklahoma. The Kerr cattle. Mr. Kerr right there, 250 and 60 and 250. It'll get 60. It'll get 250. It'll get 60 and 260. Internet yacht 70 and 270, 80, 280, 280, Gary, 270, 80 and 270 give 80, 270 give 80, 90 and 290. It'll get 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 and 280, 90. It'll get 90. So 280 ought to be Wagner. 280 on the internet, Wagner. Same cattle, I'll bet you right there from Altus, Oklahoma, Jackson County. Sure is, Jackson County. 230 and 230. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 230 and 230 here. 35. But 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 2.5, 5 and 7.5. 40 and 2.5. It'll get 40, 2.5 and 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Thielen, 240. Put them on number 12. Pregum. 3 more, same girl, Jackson County. Bigger females come down there at Jackson County. It'll get $2, 2.5 and 5. It'll get 7.5 and 10. It'll get 10, 15, now 20, 220, 2.5 and 25, 25 and 25, 227.5. You'll get 30 and 30, 230, 230, 230 and 227.5, 30. It'll get that Jubin, 2.5, 5, 7.5. 237.5 internet. 40. 240 internet. Thielen, 237.5. 2-1. Prager. Two little bull calves come with them, folks. Little bull calves come with them here. 275.80 at 90. They're to get 3. They're to get 310. They're to get 320, 330, 340, 340, and 330, 40, and 330, 340. They're to get 333, 40, 333, 40, and 40. They're to get sold 330 Varner, 29. Both the same. Altus bulls. 250 and 60 and 250, 60, 70, they're to give 80, they're to give 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 290, they're to get 280, 90, and 280 give 90, 280 give 90, 280 give 90, they're to get 90, 90, 90, and 90 Thielen, 280 Thielen 4. Four more. Altus bulls. Altus bulls here, $2, 2.5, 5, and 205, they're to get 10, and 210, they're to get 210, they're to get 205, 10, now 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 225, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 235, and 235, they're to get 235, Digi, and 5, they're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, Thielen, 230, put on a number, 5X. That's all of that consignment. Thank you, folks from Altus. Let's go to Duncan, Stevens County, Duncan, Oklahoma. My male said they're short weaned, about 3 weeks. About 3 weeks weaned. They've had a round of shots on their mama down there in Duncan, Oklahoma. Be the Burns family. The Burns family. Nice scales here, 250 and 60 and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 320, they're to get 320, internet, 320, 310, now 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, now 20, Varner, 310, Varner, 32. I told him he was out. Three more heifers are short wean right there, guys. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 260. They're to get 250, 260, 250, 260 and 60. They're to get 250. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70 and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. Sold 260, and that will be Wagner. Glad I missed you on that first set, Larry. You'll be back. Glad I missed you. Little bull calves right here. Good little lemon bulls, guys, right here now. They're to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 93. They're to get 3, they're to get 310, and 310, 20, and 320. They're to get 310, 320. They're to get 20, they're to get 310, 320, 30, and 30. They're to get 40, and 340. They're to get 330, 340, 330, 340, and 330, 340, 330, 40, and 40. They're to get 40 Varner, 330, 31. Yeah. Amen. Amen, brother. More bulls. Bulls off them. Spoil the bulls off of them. 21 days. 250 and 250. They're taking 50, 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 65, 70 and 275. They're taking 580. They're taking 85. They're taking 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 295. They're taking 3. They're taking 310. They're taking 20 and 320, 310, 320, 310, 320 and 20. Mike Treese 310. 50, 50. Okay, here we go. Nice, nice, nice steers. Steer calves are 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Is that one lame? Let's hold him. Hold one, 255, 255, 255, and 55. Terry Young get 5 and 255. They're get 55. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. Thielen 250. Put him on 26. Come on, Antone. You're losing a step. Terry's gone. Let's PO him. If he don't die. We're pretty damn close to September, Anton. Okay. There's a good calf right there. 250 and 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 260, 70. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 280. They're going to give 85. They're going to give 85, 285 and 285. They're going to give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. They're going to get Thielen 280. Put on Thielen number 5. Bull, I think. 5X. Where were you when I needed you, Terry? Call me at 2:39, please. I PO'd one of TD. I PO'd one soft-footed one off him. I'm used to you being in here. Here's a good little heifer calf. Here's a Novotny calf. Anadarko. Had the cows yesterday. The Novotny's good heifers here at 275.80, at 275.85. They're going to give that 90. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 95, 95, 95, 95. Larry Young at 95 and 295. They're going to get 295 and 295. They're going to get 3. They're going to get $3. They're going to get 3 and $3 now 5 and 305 10. They're going to get 310 and 315 and 15 20. They're going to get 320. They're going to get 20 and 320. They're going to get 20. They're going to get Buddy at 315. No X. Buddy OX, same cattle, Anadarko, and 250, and 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 60, they're taking 260, and 250, they're taking 60, they're taking and 60, Gary, GB at 70, and 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, and 70, internet, 260, that will be Larry Wagner, 260. The, what's it say? Board on the left is not working. Board on the left. Call, what's your name? Can you see anything at all, Bryce? Said the board on the left is not working. I didn't know. It's good now, he said. It's good now. Forget her. Novotny's, what do you get here? Heifers? Novotny heifers right there, right off the cow yesterday. And they're to get $2.10 and $2.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 215, 17 and a half and 217 and a half. They're to get 17 and a half, 20 and 222 and a half. They're to get 5 and 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 227 and a half and 225, 7 and a half. Thielen 225, 26, 21, 21 preg. Little boy calf off of them. Little boy calf off of them right here, 275.80 and 285. They're to give 85. They're to get 285, 85, 90. They're to get 295, 3 and 305, 10 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 310, 15 and 310. They're to get 15 and 15, 20 and 320. They're to get 5 and 325. They're to get 25, 25. You out here, right here, 540 and 345 and 345. You're out, Anton. 50. Sold 345. Buddy O. Here's a good little bull calf off the cows yesterday. O's and OX's, can they go together? Yes. Thank you, buddy. Here we go. Good little bull calves off that same deal now. Pulled off the cow yesterday morning. And $3 now, 2.5. At 302 and a half. Better get that 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 305. At 305, 7.5, 10 and 10. Better get 12 and a half. Better get 312 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. Better get 17 and a half. And 315, 17, 50 and 17, 50. Sold 315. Put them with Sean 4. 6 more of the bull calves. 6 more. Good bull calves. Pretty good consignment of cows, wasn't it? Nice set of cows are off of here. Either to get 250, 250, 50. Either to get 250, either to get 50, either to get 50. $250, $250, to get 5, $55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, $255, $255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, feeling $250, put on number 25. Two more cattle off of them, 2 more cattle off of them. Says it steers. Their work now, to get 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 245, 240, 2.5, 45, 7.5, to get 7.5, and did you 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 247.5, 50, to get feeling 247.5, put them on 26. Thank the Novotnys for their consignment of cows and calves. They quitting, John? Here's a Griffith cattle from Hannah. From Hannah. Boys, these little calves, listen to me now. They're my male says they're 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. They show it now. They're a really nice set of calves that are weaned. Got that little tail to them right there. 250 and 5 and 255, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 now, 5 now, 90 now, 5 and 95, better get 95, better get 95, yeah, Bill, and 295, better get 95, better get 295, 95 and 95, better get 95, better get, got one man and one there to get 295. Wagner, 290 on the internet. Wagner on the internet. Good calves right there, Larry. Can you tell Keith's bidding or one's bidding sometimes? 60 days wean, folks. Nice heifers right there. 230 and 230 to get 2.5. Better get 230, 2.5, 37.5, 40 and 240 to get 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5, 50 and 250 to get 50, 2.5 and 5, 257.5, 60, 2.5, 5 and 267.5. Better get 67.5 and 7.5. Brass 265. Brass. Put them on number 25. 25. Nice heifers right there. Wean. Here's steer mates. Just steer mates. Steer mates. 60 days, guys. 60 days wean, guys. Larry. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Look here, dirty little boy calves. They're 60 days wean, $3 now, 5 at 305, 305, 305, 10 and 15 now, 20. They're to get 25, 5, 30 and 35 now, 40 and 345. They're to get 50 and 350, 55 and 60. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and 365. They're to get 5 at my Sean 4 at 360 Sean 4. Same cattle, weaned 60 days, guys. He has a good recipe too. Griffith cattle from Hannah. 60 days wean, folks, and a good set of black calves right there at 275.80, at 275.80, to get 280, I take 880, 280, 280, 280, at 285, to get 90, to get 295, 3, at 305, 10, and 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 320, to get 15, 20, and 315, 20, to get 920, to get 920 Varner, 315, 5-1. 3 more of them. Weaned 60 days. Pretty good crew you got there, Larry. What's his name? Carter? Hello, Carter. Huh? I don't know. It's pretty close for me. Same calves, folks, are weaned 60 days. Nice steers here. 250, 250, to get 5, and 5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 60, 2.5, sir, and 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, Varner, 260, 69. There's a little wean cattle. This is Carpenter calves from Nacona. These shares are weaned 75 days. I've had 3 rounds of shots, guys, from Nacona, Texas. And they're 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, 250, 2.5, they're 5, and 55, they're 2.5, 55, Guriot, 55, 250, 2.5, and 55, Internet's in, 250, 2.5, and 55, they're 250, 2.5 here, brass, 250, 2.5, 25. 60 days wean on a yearling heifer right there now. $2 now, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, they're gonna 20, they're gonna 20, they're gonna 20, internet's out, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, GB 2.5, they're 5, and 225, they're 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 5, they're feeling 220, 2.5, put them on 2-1. Break all the 2-1s. 60, what, 75 days. 75 days wean, good case. Red Angus, Black Angus, and they're weaned forever. They're to get 275.80, and 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 275.80, and 282.5, 282.5, and 282.5, they're to get 82.5, 282.5, and 280, we're to get 2.5, 282.5, 82.5, buying boys, 282.5 here, so 280, feeling 5, 280, goodbye, sir. 70 days weaned. Steer the bull, they both go. They're both going to go, guys, right here now. $1.75.80, $1.85, they're give 85, they're give 90, they're 190, they're 190, and 185, 190, 185, 190, 892 and a half, 92 and a 5, 95, 95, 7 and a half, 2, and $2 bill, 2, they're get 2 and a half, they're get 5, and 205, they're get 202 and a half, 5, Jerry, 202 and a half, 4, 5, 5. Be the Ballou Farm from Winters, Texas. They've had 60 days of weaning. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 60 days wean from Winters, Texas. The Bill Ballou Farms right there. They've never had an implant. They've been weaned for 60 plus days. 255, 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, and 90, they're to get 90, 295, 95, 95, 3, and $3 here, 35, and 305, yacht bill, 305, 305, 305, and 305, y'all out of here, 305, and 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, internet at $3. That will be Larry Wagner. Good job, Larry. Good job, Larry. Here's some more of 60 plus days weaned from Winters, Texas. Never had any artificial hormones. Good long-tailed heifers here. 240, 240, you're to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 250, you're to get 5, you're to get 7.5, you're to get 257.5, and 257.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, you're to get 7.5, you're to get 7.5. If I got 1 or 2 people over there. 57.5, 60, 260 internet. 262 and a half. Now 5. 265. Bryce. 267 and a half. 70. Bryce. 270. Bryce. 270. Bryce. B. 267 and a half. 6. Brigham. 8 more of them. 75 days wean. 8 more of them, little old yearling heifers, and they're weaned forever. 220, 220, they're to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. Continue Bryce here, 220, and 220, they're to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 25, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7 and 30, and 230, they're to get 30, 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 and 30, over to Jerry, 227.5, bottom number 25. Brigham. Blue cattle, 70 plus days wean. Look at that belly on them, guys. Or wean right. Wean right, 275.80 and 275, it'll give 80 and 90, it'll get 290, it'll get 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 80, it'll get 93, it'll get $3 here, 3 and 3, it'll get 3, Sean 3 and 3, it'll get 305, it'll get 305, 305, 305, and 5, Sean 4, $3. Okay. Two big old steers, guys. They've been weaned forever. Feeder steers, that might be the only big ones on the load, guys. Probably the only steers on the load. Both of them white faced. $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, it'll get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, it'll get 2.5 here, feeling 220, feeling 9, 220. Seven more of the same steers, 70 plus days weaned. Set of grazing individuals, guys, grazers. At 272.5, 5, at 275, it'll get 5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 80, 82.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 85, 7.5, and 90, and 292.5, it'll get 5, and 97.5, 3, at $3 bill, 2.5, it'll get 5, at 307.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, it'll get 12, 15, and 15, 17.5, and 317.5 here, it'll get Sean, at 315, Sean, 8 or steers. Thank you. Here's 5 more of them same steers from Winters, Texas. 60 plus 75 days wean. Look at them good steers, would you? And it'll get 240, and 240, it'll get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, it'll get 240, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, and 45, 7.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get the outbill 750, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, it'll get 55, it'll get out again, 250, 2.5, 3, 5, and 257, and 257, 255, 7, and 255, 57 here, Varner, 255, 69. Thank you to them folks from Winters, Texas. What was her name? Mr. Ballou, thank you very much for that consignment. Nice cattle. Harvey Angus. Harvey Angus Farms from Howell, Texas. They've all been vaccinated. They're long weaned. Harvey Angus Farms, Howell, Texas. 250, and 250, it'll get 5, 60, now 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, and 3, it'll get 305, it'll get 310, it'll get 15, and 310, it'll get 15, it'll get 310, 15, and 310, it'll get 15, it'll get 15, it'll get 310, 15, and 15, it'll get Mac Treese, 310, put them on 5-0. Thought there's heifers. 14 more steers, guys. Long wean. What else was it? Had all their vaccinates, guys. Had all their calf-foot vaccinates. They're long-time weaners, an attractive set of big steers right there. Graze them or feed them. And 250, and 250, 2.5, it'll get 5, it'll get 55, and 7.5, 60, and 62.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 262.5, and 262.5 may have room. And 1, 2, and 63, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3. Come on now, 3, and 2, 3, 62, 63, 4, and 64, 5, and 265, and 260, long wean, 266, 267, 268, 9, and 70, and 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, 5, now 6, $76, and 75, $6 T, 275, number, do it again, 60, same cattle, guys, same cattle, long wing. Say again. There you go, good kids. They've had all the shots. They've been weaned forever. Nice little 8-weight steers right there. 220, and 220, and 220. It'll get 2.5, 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 30, it'll get 32.5, and 232 and a 5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7.5, and 237.5, 40, and 240, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40. T, 237.5, 78. Supposed to be 2 steers and a heifer, is it? Okay. Howell, Texas, is that right? Howell, Texas. 2 steers, there they are. 2 more steers, weaned forever. And they're going to get 220, and 220, they're going to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5. Better steers, guys, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 220, 78. Here's a heifer off of them. Only heifer on the load, Anton. She's a good Brangus heifer. $1.90 and 190, 205, 97, 2.5, very good 5, very good 5, 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, there to get 210, there to get 27.5, 10, and 10, Gary out, 210, there to get 27.5, 10, 12.5, 15, and 215, you're out again, 15, and 212.5, 15, there to get 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, you're out again, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, Ricardo, 217.5, nothing. Male, Anton. Another set of wean-looking calves. They're the J.D. Thompson calves from Mulhall. You got anything on them, anybody? Mulhall, J.D. Thompson. Thomason, you got anything on them? You know the man? All right, here we go. Huh? Okay, it's got 2 round shots. We did find it. 2 round shots on the calves. Sold the cows for them yesterday. Well, they're good Angus calves. Here, 210, and 210, 12.5, 15, and 215, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 215, they're going to get 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, they're going to get 5, and 7.5, they're going to get 227, and 30, and 230, they're going to get 30, 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 and 30, Gary and Jerry's at 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 2.5, and Gary Thielen, 230, 2-1, 12, 12 and a preg. No. 2-1 in preg. Yeah. That's all we had, wasn't it? Here's 28 of the steer mates, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots, is all we know for sure. The Mulhall cattle from Mulhall, Oklahoma, the Thompson cattle. Thomason says, okay. Spelt it wrong, okay. Aren't they good? 235, 40, and 235, very good 7.5, very good 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, very good 5, and 45, very good 245, 7.5, very good 7.5, and 247, and 50, and 250, 2.5, and 5, very good 255, very good 50, 205, 7.5, and 60, and 260, very good 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, very good 5, and 5, very good 2.5, very good 5, very good 5, 3, 4, and 260, 3, 4, and 4. To get T 263 60. Thomason, spelled with a P. This one has a bobtail. Tell the 4 alley. $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2 or 2.5, very good 2 or 2.5, 5, and 61, 2, 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and 215, to get 15, 17.5, 20, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get sold 217.5, Varner 502. 217.5, Varner 502. Bobby Tharp. Tarp. They wean? They are weaned? Are you just looking at them to see that? Or okay. Okay, the 30 days plus wean. Nice calf. Had all their shots. Good calves from Lexington. Lexington, Oklahoma, 235, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, very good 40, and 242 and a half, 5, very good 45, very good 42 and a 5, and 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, and 42 and a half, 5. I got Bryce in 242 and a half, 5, and 242 and a 5, and 45, very good 5, 7.5, and 7.5. Now 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255 Bryce, 255 Bryce out, 255. 7.5 Larry, and 255, 7.5, 60, at 260 Bryce, and now 2.5 Larry, 260, 2.5, 5, 265 Bryce, 265, very good 5, very good 205, and 5, very good 205, very good 205. Back to you. Back to you. So 262.5, that will be Larry Wagner. Bobby's got some nice calves, folks, down here in Lexington, Oklahoma. He weaned them. Made good black long-tailed heifers out of them right there. 210 and 210, 12.5, 15 and 212.5, 15. They're going to have 15 here by 17.5, 20 and 222.5. They're going to 5 and 25, 225 here by 222.5 and 222.5 and 225, 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 6, 7 and 7. They're going to get 227 and 226, 7, 226, 7 Jerry and 7. They're going to get 227. They're going to have 7. They're going to have Gary 226. Thielen 2-1 Prague. Two more of the Tharp Peppers from Lexington, Oklahoma. Two more little Tharp Peppers right here. 250 and 250. They're to get 60 and 260. They're to get been weaned 30 days, guys. 250 now, 60 and 260 and 250 now, 60. They're to get now 50, 60, 70 and 270 and 270. They're to get 70. Your man's out. 270 and 260, 70. Larry Wagner. 260 on the internet. The same cattle, John? It is. It's more the same cattle, guys. They look like they've been weaned longer than 30 days, John. Long weaned, guys. Long weaned heifers down there in Lexington. Tharp cattle here, $2 and $2 bill, 2 and $2 here to get at 2 and $2 here to get at 2 to buy very good 2, very good 2, very good 2, very good 2, very good 2 and $2.05 and 205, very good 205, 7.5 and 10 and 210 internet chat 10 and 210, 12.5 and 15 and 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, 227.5, 30, 230 internet, 230 and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, Jerry 9, 227.5, 22 in Prague. Don't preg them. Don't abort anything. We'll make little stock cows. Me too. Dehorned her this weekend. She sure is pretty. Nice little steers off of Bobby's cattle guy. They're bulls. They're bull calves, but he weaned them now. He weaned them at 275.80, at 275.80, they're to give 85, they're to give 285, and 285, they're to give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, so 280, put them on Sean 4, 8, 8, 8. Three more bulls. Three more little thin bulls off that same consignment of cattle here. 230, at 230, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get 30, at 230, 30, 30, 30, they're to get out 30. Just got a little cutter to them. 230, at 230, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, 20, at 220, they're to get out 20, they're to get out 20, at 220, they're to get out 20, they're to get out 20, they're to get out 20, at $2, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 2, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 17.5, 20, 220. 220, 2.5, 7, 225, 225, 220, 205, and 5. So 220, 2.5, Jerry 5. 5 more bulls. Butter bulls right here, $1.75.80, $1.85, $1.85, vertical 90, 190, vertical 5, 195, vertical 5, yeah now, and 195, 2, and $2 here, 205, and 10, vertical 210, vertical 15, and 15, 20, and 225, 225, 225, vertical 225, and 25, vertical 5, vertical 5, Thielen, 220, 7. Thank you to the Tarps cattle. Hey, right here now, right off the grass, guys. You talk about good rascals. Good rascals right there. Look at the quality here. 250, 250, they're to get 60 now, 70, 270, they're to get 70, 270, they're to get 70. That's all I got. 270, they're fancy, 270, 260, 70, they're to get 275, 275, Bryce, 275, 85, 85, 85, 95, 295, Bryce, 295, Bryce, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, they're to get 90, 85, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. Wagner, 285 on the internet. Wagner on the internet. Pretty good calves. Got a good cow herd. There's a boy calves, little bull calves. Good bull calves. All their steers. They're already worked right there now. 275, 80, 275, I get 85, I get 285, 85, I get 285. Get room, boys. 285, I get 285, I get 90, 295, I get 5, 95, 3, $3 here, 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3. Did you get 3? Did you, Mike? 305. Wait on him, wait on you. 305. Don't wait. So $3. Mike Treese put on number 50 and bring a Hereford back. Wow. Nice black females. These will be Johnny Ellison's calves up there at Calumet. They've had a round of shots on the cows. Had a nice kind of calves. About 100 of them all together. Starting on the bunches, guys. Starting on the bunches will be about 100 of these calves all together. They had a round of shots on their mamas. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, I get 85, I get 285, 285, 90, 295, 3, $3, 5, I get 10, I get 15, I get 20, 320, I get 320, internet out 20, 325, 325, 325, I get 25, 25, 25, 25. Wagner at 320 on the internet. 29 more of these little heifers now. They've had a round of shots on their mamas. Be a good consignment of calves. You can get you several of these kind today, guys. You can get you several this size calves. And good. All of them will be good, too. The ones we're talking about. Johnny Ellison, and round of shots on the mamas. 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 7.5. Now 30, 230, 2.5, 235, to get 35, to get 35. Internet shot 5, 7.5, 40, 240, to get 40. Internet 240, 2.5, 245, 245. Internet 7.5, to get 7.5, 240, 7.5, and 7.5. All you guys are out. 247.5, 250, 250. Internet 250, 250, to get now 2.5. To get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50. Brash, 250, 25. Good calves, Brash. 16 more of them. Where y'all been? Already? Oh, I forgot about that. Here's some more of Mr. Ellison's. Had a round of shots. 210, 210, 12.5, and 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 215, 17.5. You'll get 20, and 2.5. They're get 225. They're get 5, 7.5, and 30. They're get 232.5, and 5. They're get 35, 32.5, 32.5, and 232.5, 5, and 232.5. Here, 5. Thielen, 232.5, 2-2. Move your hand over a little. 2-1. Preg. Starting on the bulls off of them. Okay. Don't leave me, Mike. I may not get enough for that Hereford, and you're going to have to take him home anyway. Bulls off that same consignment, guys. Had shots on their mamas. Had shots on her mamas here. 235.40 and 235.40. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 45 and 245. Ready to get 45. Ready to get 245 and 245. Ready to get 45, 45, 45. I sold them 240. Feeling put them in number 5X. What was his name? Carter? Carter? Johnny does good work. Good bull kit. These are worked. These are worked. All steers right off their mamas, but had shots. Did have a round of shots, and they got quality to burn. All right, ready to get 235.40 and 235, ready to get 7.5, ready to get 7.40 and 240, ready to get 40, ready to get 2.5, 5 and 47.5, ready to get 50 and 252.5, ready to get 52.5 and 57.5, 60 and 262.5, ready to get 5 and 57.5, ready to get 7.5, 267.5 and 265, 7.5 and 265, 67.5 and 7.5, ready to get 7.5, Varner 265, 5.5. 12 more. Nice, gentle Angus steers.
Hey, I need more than that.
We need 12. We got 8. Very good, girl. Same good. Angus steers, 210 and 210, 12.5 and 12.5. Ready to get 210, 12.5, 15. Ready to get 17.5. Ready to get 20 and 2.5. Ready to get 220, 2.5, 5. Ready to get 7.5 and 7.5, 30. Ready to get 230, 2.5 and 235. Ready to get 7.5 and 7.5, 40 and 240, 2.5. Ready to get 45 and 47.5. Ready to get 7.5, 50 and 252.5 and 252.5, 5 and 255. Ready to get 252.5, 5 and 255, 255. Thielen, 252.5, 26. Still on Johnny Ellison, our Dennis. He had a really nice set of calves. Are these steered? I think they're already worked. Just light into them calves, guys. Had his shots on her mamas. 275.80 at 275.85. Ready to get 90. Ready to get 295. 3 at $3.05. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 15. 20. Ready to get 25. Ready to get 30 at 335. 40 at 345. Ready to get 345 and 340 now. 5. Did you get it? 345. Sold 340. Put them on Sean 4. You just moving them? There you go. Supposed to be 3 head. Yep. Good. Guess who, guys? Here's Carter's calves. Here's Carter's calves. Hi, Carter. Good calves, man. You do a heck of a job. Do you know Joey? You know Mr. Joey? You don't? Uncle? Is it Uncle? Wow. Good calves, guys. Larry Fitzgerald's calves down here at Miko. He's spent some money on some bulls. They will be top-notch calves. And nice cows right there. They've had a round of shots, right? Larry owns cows. Here to get 250, 60, at 265, at 570, to get 5, to get 275, at 275, 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, at 3, to get 5, to get 305, internet chat 305, at 10, and 310, to get 310, 15, internet 315, and 20, and 320, to get 315, 20, and 315, 20, and 20, to get 20. Wagner on the internet 315. Looks like Carter's been out there walking them around. They're gentle. They're gentle. 23 more of them. They did have a round of shots on their mamas, and they had good mamas. They had good mamas and good daddies. Hereford Bulls, Larry. Hereford Bulls, Larry. Hereford Bulls. Don't get any better than this, guys. Don't get any better than that, does it, Billy? It will not get any better than that. 240, at 240, to get 2.5, 5, at 550, to get 5, to get 55, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 55, 7.5, 255, 7.5, at 255, 7.5, at 55, 7.5, now 7.5, internet's in, 255, 255, 7.5, Rice in, 255, 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5 here, so 255 on the internet, Rice Haynes on the internet, 25. Nice. Two little bull calves off of them. They're pretty cute. 285, at 285, to get 90, at 290, to get 5, to get 3, to get 5, to get 3, 5, 3, 5, 10, at 15, 20, to get 5, to get 25, 325, at 325, at 25, to get 25, 25, 25, so 320, Sean, 4. I bet you Larry remembers when we used to get more for bull calves than we did heifer calves. $20 more of them guys are steered. They had a round of shots on their mamas. I bet this is a pretty deal coming in here. 20 and 20. And get you 40 of these calves in the next 2 drafts. Boy, they don't have a whole lot of extra grease on them either now. They're off the cows. They're steers. Steers, they're fancy. Fancy right there now. At 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 285, to get 285, at 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 285, 90, at 295, to get 3, to get 305, at 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, to get 15, and 15, to get 17.5, 20, and 320, to get 20, don't miss him, 320, and 317.5, 20, and 320, to get 317.5, 20, and 2.5, and 320, 2.5, and 322.5, at 320, 255, 325, 325, now 7.5, 327.5, Thielen, 325, put on number 4. Four, 5, 5. Same chaos, guys. Same chaos, guys. Nice. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 2.5, at 5, to get 55, to get 55, 7.5, now 60, at 260, sir, to get 60, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 72.5, at 272.5, 5, at 275, 5, 7.5, at 7 of 80, at 280, to get 2.5, to get 5, 287.5, to get 7.5, 285, 7.5, and 7.5 T 285 60. Your daddy taught you well, Larry. bull calf, I think, off of them. Is that bull calf off of them now? $2, 2.5, and 2.25, and 2.05, vertical 2.7.5, vertical 10, vertical 12.5, vertical 15, and 17.5, now 20, 222.5, and 222.5, Gary 5, and 227.5, vertical 30, and 232.5, vertical 235, vertical 35, 35, and 232.5, 232.5, feeling 232.5, put them on 16. Should be a steer coming in now that has a little more white on him. I'm going to guess. Here's a spotted steer off of him, guys. Here's a spotted steer off of him. He's pretty bad, isn't he? I wouldn't shoot his mama either. She's pretty good. Here we go. We're going to get 225, 30, and 225, to get 30, 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 and 225, 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 240, to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get so 235. Varner put them on 99. Larry, thanks, buddy. You guys, thank all of you. We're going to go to Mr. Lee Savage. You know him, Larry? Lee here, 55. There's them Savage boys right there. Watch behind you, guys. Watch behind you. Billy, we always like selling this man's cattle. Nice, nice, nice. They've had it around the shots while they're on the cows, just like Larry's. Just like Larry's. Good gals. Good gals here now. They're getting at 250, and 250, they're get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're get 2.5, and 55, 60, they're get 5, they're get 5, 65, 65, internet, at 265, 70, at 270, they're get 270, 265, 7.5, at 267.5, and Jeff, you been 267.5, 265, 7.5, and 265, 67.5, and 7.5, they're get 7, so 265, Bryce Haynes, 25. Good, good, good. 23 more of them, Bryce. Had a round on her mamas. George warned me about these kids. Savages, enough said. Savage consignment, enough said. Genetically superior. Wow. 235, 40, 235. You're going to make cows, guys, someday. 235, to get 40, 235, 7.5, to get 35, 37.5, and 7.5, to get 35, 37.5. Anybody else? And 37.5, and 235, 37.5, to get 7.5, and 235, 37.5, and 235, 37.5. Here's 7.5. Feeling 235, put them on 2-1. Nice, nice cattle, guys. Super job. 3 more steers. We're starting on steers, Mr. Savage. Here comes the 3 little light steers. My, my, my. Here we go. 285, 90, and 285, vertical 90, and 295, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 95, and 295, vertical 295, vertical 295, and 295, vertical 95, vertical 95. What's wrong here? 295, 3, 295, 35, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 05, 10. Don't mess him. Wait on him. Wait on you. 310. So 305. Antonio. Right? Right, Anton? Yard amount. He didn't buy them. Here's 10 of the Savage steers. $26 right behind them. Get you a good straight load of these good steers. The Savages. Little 5 weights right here, 275.80 and 275.85 and I get 285 and I get 85.90 and 295 and I get 3 and $3 here, 5 and I get 305 and I get 7.5 and 7.10 and 3.10 and I get 3.7.5, 10 and 3.07.5, 10 and 10 and I get 3.010 and I get 3.7.5, 10 and 10 and I get 10 and I get 10. So 3.07.5, Sean 8. 26 more of them. Dennis, there's 26 of this size right here. It's Savage time. Mr. Savage and Mr. Savage. George told me this better this year. I don't think they're any better. I think they're just as good, though. Really, really a powerful set of steers. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 and get 2.5 and get 250 2.5 and get 2.5 and 250 2.5 and get 2.5 and get 2.5 5 and 7.5 250 7.5 60 260 and 2.5 and 5 265 7.5 and 7.5 Gary and 260 7.5 and 265 7.5 and 265 67.5 and 65 67.5 here. Varner 265 5.5. Here's Matt Savage. There's big Matt right over there. Here's another Savage. I bet he's been using the same recipe, hadn't you? Same recipe. And they learn any better. Here to get 250, and 250, here to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 255, and to get 2.5, and to get 60, and 265, and 5, and to get 65, and internet chat 5 now, 70, and 270, and to get 70, and to get 5, and 275, internet 275, 80, and 280, Bryce out 280, and 275, 80, Bryce is out 280, and 275, 80, and 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, Wagner 275 on the internet. Here's 17 more of Matthews. You know George, Matt. You know George. Stay away from him. Bad influence on you guys. You'll be smelling like pigs. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Look at there, boys, right there now. They're going to get a 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, a 235, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 35, and 35, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 35, and 35. Same as yours, Gary. 235, and 235, and 235, and get 30, 231, 231, 2, 232, Gary. 232, 231, 2, and half 2, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 2.5. Yeah, 3, and 33, you're going to get 33, you're going to get 233 and 232 and a half, 3 and 233, 232 and a half, 33 and 33 and 3. Did it get sold? 232 and a half. Thielen, put on number 21. Here's Matt Steers. Here's Matt Steers. Good red-eyed Hereford cross. Matt, would it be all right if I held this Hereford off of him? Yep. Sell 3 black steers, guys. He's a good one, but everybody's kind of got a bad taste in their mouth. For some reason or other, you're going to have 265.70 and 265.70. You're going to get 5 on 3 blacks, 275.80 and 280. You're going to get 85. You're going to get 85. You're going to get 90 and 290. You're going to get 285.90 and 285. You're going to get 90. But 90. You're going to get 90. You're going to get 90 and 90. You're going to get 90. You're going to get 90. So 285. Sean 8. Sean, put him on number 8. My goodness, I wish there was a load of them. Isn't he good? All right, here we go. We're going to get 235 and 235 and 235 40 and 240. We're going to get 235. Who get 40 and 235 40 and 235 40 and 40. We're going to get 40. We're going to get 40. We're going to get 40 and 40. We're going to get 235 40. We're going to get 40. We're going to get 40. Feeling 235. Put them on number 16 26 26. Here's 18 more mats. Don't let that discourage you, Matt. Keep them Herefords around. Last one. Here's the last one of Matt's. 18 more of these choice steers. They do good work, William. Really nice. Really nice right there. Really nice right here now. 240 and 240. Did I get that 2.5 and 240, 2.5. Did I get 45? Did I get 42 and 5 and 240, 2.5. Did I get 5? Did I get 5? Did I get 5? 245 and 242 and 5. Anybody else here? 45 and 242 and 5. 242 and 5 and 45. Did I get 5? Did I get 5? Did I get 5? Varner 242 and 65. Thank you, boys, very much. You do an excellent job. Anytime you can wean a 750-pound steer. Big money, big money. Here's Robert Stott's calves. They've had a round of shots on the cows. I think there's 200 of them in there. Most of them will sell tomorrow. This slide in. Slide in. This set of calves were on the cow, I guess. Had a round of shots on the cows, what the mail says. But a bunch of them are not. Long, long, long wean. All right, he had a handful. I thought they looked different. He had a handful out here that are off the cow. This is not them. Long, long wean. Set of light cattle off some nice feeder cattle. 235, 235, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 35, 37, and 40, and 240, 40, 8, 9, 9, 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, and 241, and 241, 2, and 241, 2, 3, 243, 243, and 242, 43, Jerry Free, and 242, 43, 43, 43. Feeling 242, 2-1. 5 of the little steers. 5. Do what? Did you say something? Yeah. 31. 31. I didn't hear you. There's eyes? Okay. Said there's bad eyes on these. I don't either. Oh, they're nice. Thought you said they're bad eyes. Nice steers, guys. No bad eyes. They're good calves right here now. 275 and 275. 275 and 275. 75. 555. and 275. Fancy now. And 275. 50 and 250. 2.5 and 250. 2.5. 5 and 57.5. 60. 2.5 and 5. 7.5. 70 and 2.5. 5 and 7.5. 80 and 82.5. 282.5 and 282.5, Thielen, 280. Put them on number 35. Larry, take care of yourself, man. Stay out of the beer joints. You hear me? Stay out of the beer joints, Larry. Well, he ought to go one time. Bucket list. No bucket list. Here's light in of Robert steers for tomorrow. Light in of Robert steers for tomorrow. I'd say they're pretty neat. What are they supposed to bring, Dennis? 240, at 240, they're taking that 2.5, at 240, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 240, they're taking 2.5, at 240, 2.5, 42.5, 3.5, 2.5, you bet Jerry, at 5, at 245, 6, at 45, 600, you both out here, 45, 600, at 245, 6, 6, 7, and 48, at 48 here, 48, 48, 48, 48, at 247, 248, at 800, to give 800, to give 800, to give Varner, 247, put them on number 71. Okay. Thank you, Robert. You're probably looking on the internet. Thank you, Robert. Here's a Lucas cattle from Clayton, Oklahoma. 80 days. Good job, there, Dennis. Nice calves, too. They're 80 days weaned. Clayton, Oklahoma. Mr. Lucas, you here? Mr. Lucas got a good recipe. And look here, Bryce here, 240. At 240, they're going to 42.5. At 5, they're going to 7.5. 50. At 250, 2.5. They're going to 5. At 7.5. 60, they're going to 2.5. At 2.5. 260, 2.5. At 2.5, they're going to 2.5. 5. At 5, 7.5. At 70, 270, 2.5. 270, 2.5. No, he's out. 275. 275. Internet's out. 270, 2.5. 275. 270, 2.5. 275. Internet's out. 270, 2.5. B, 272.5. 6 in Pragum. Thank you. Two more heifers off of them. The Lucas. 60 days wean. Just a little taller and longer, thinner. 210, 210, 12.5, 15, 215, 17.5, 20, to get 5, to get 225 down, 30, at 30, to get 230, to get 30, 30, internet's out, you out of pie, 30, at 230, to get out, 30, to get out, 30, y'all are all out, 225, 30, at 225, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, Dennis, 225, 6, 16, 16 in Prague. Some of us didn't have them. Some of us didn't make it. Steers, guys. Steers, boys, and Lucas cattle are 60 days, wasn't it? 80 days. 80 days wean, you talk about the goods, right there they are, 275, 275, vertical 80, 285, vertical 285, 7.5, and 90, 290, 290, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half here, vertical Thomas, thinking about you, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 5, 295, 292 and a 5, 292 and a 5, 295, 35, 295, 7, 297, 297, 297 here, vertical T, 295, 60. Six of these steers right here now. Same cattle, 80 days wean. They are nice. They're nice right here now. Weaned. I entered again at 250, at 5, at 255, at 5, and 60, at 5, at buy mat, at 265, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 2.5, 5, at 7.5, at 267.5, at 7.5, 267.5, and 70, and 2.5, at 272.5, same cattle 5, at 275, 7.5, and 7.5, 275, 7.5, and 7.5. 7.5 barn, 275, 9, 19, 69. Two more of the same steers. Good red ball of calves off of them right there. 80 days weaned. Wasn't it? 80 days right here now. They get 250 and 250 and 252 and a half. They get 2.5. They get 252 and a half and 250, 255. They get 57 and a half. They get 7 and a half and 257 and a half. They get 55, 7 and a half and 255, 57 and a half here. Varn 255, 601. Thank you to the Lucas. Thank the Lucas family. We're going to go to the Bruner. The Bruner cattle out of Kyoto. Got an insert. Okay. John Ellis. At around the shots on their mamas that come down there to Chattanooga. Good rascals right here, 275, 80, and 275, they get 80, they get 90, and 290, they get 3, and $3.05, they get 305, they get 305, and 305, internet shot 305, and 305, 10, and 310, they get 15, and internet 315, and 15, now 20, and 320, 5, they get 25, internet 325, and 325, internet shot 325, and 25 here, VAR 530, and 30, they get 330, they get 30, they get 30, and 325, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, and 30, to get 30 to the internet, 325. Put them on Wagner on the internet. Look here, guys, 33 more. John Ellis. You didn't have anything on? Had around the shots on her mamas right Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Good. Right there, boys. Y'all are a really nice set of heifers. 250, 250, they get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, they get 60, they get 2.5, they get 65, they get 7.5, and 7.5, 70, 270, 270, 270, and 270, they get 72.5, and 272.5, 5, and 272.5, and 272.5, 5, and 272.5, 5, they get 275, and 275, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, Mike Trees, 272.5, 35. Here comes the steers. Chattanooga, I think's what did it say, Chatty? Chattanooga, I'm sure. Look here at the boys. Look here at the boys. They had pretty good mamas and daddies again. Nice scales here, $3.95 and 305. They get 305. They get 5. They get 5. They get 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15. Now 17.5, 20, and 2.5. They get 5. They get 7.5, 30, and 30. They get 330 and 330. They get 327.5, 30, and 30. They get Sean 327.5, 4. Stocking leggy one, white on his neck, wasn't he? Down his legs. Stocking legged one. 70 days wean, man. The Bruners, 70 days wean. No, this is Ellison. I apologize. Just don't have the mail, okay. Had shots on their mamas, guys. Had shots on their mamas. 36 of them now. They had good mamas, good cattle right there. 900, they get 250, and 252.5, they get 2.5, 5, and 255, they get 7.5, and 7.5, they get 257.5, and 255, 7.5, they get 7.5. Got room, boys, and 255.5, and 255, 7.5, they get 257.5 here, 7.5. Var 255. Put them on 1. $70 days wean. No, it's not. Maybe not. Is it? Okay. 70 days wait. Here's to be the Bruner cattle, guys. From Kyoto. Angus, look at that flank in them there. Did it get 275.80 and 275, did it get 80, did it get 280, did it get 85, did it get 285 and 285, did it get 5, did it get 5, did it get 5, did it get 5, 85, 90 and 295, did it get 95, did it get 95, internet 3 and $3 here, 3, did it get 3, did it get 305, 305, internet 305, 305, internet shot 305 and 305, did it get 305, did it get 305 and 5 here, Barnhart $3 bill, put them on 36. 8 more on the wean now. Weaned. Long time weaned. Good numbers here. 250 and 5 and 255. Vertical 5, 60. Vertical 60 and 260. Vertical 65 5 and 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5, 70. Vertical 275 and 275. Internet 275 and 275. Vertical 272 and a half. Long wean and 272 and a half. Internet 272 and a 5 and 275. 272 and a 5. 272 and a 5. 272 and a 5. 272 and a half. Vertical 5 and 5. Vertical 5. Barhart 272 and a half. 31. 36, 31, 31. Here's steers off of 80 days wean. Look at that flank in them, boys. I got some genetics also. Genetics and wean, everything you want to do. $3 now 5 and $3 now 5 and 305 and 5 and 5 and 5. I think the best sunset we've had today. 3 and $3 you get 3 and $3 you get 3. You're getting $3 here. You're getting well 250 then and 250 60 70 80 and 290. You're getting 90 290. You're getting 90 285 and 285 95 and 5 95 and 90. Weaned 80 days. 3 and $3 you get 3 and 3. You're getting 3 behind both $3 and 295 3 and 295 3 290. Heifers brought that. You get 3. You're getting 3. You're to get 3 Trees 295 50. Real good buy, Michael. 20 more of them. 80 days weaned. 250 now 60 and 250 you're to get now 5 and 60 you're to get now 255 60 and 60 you're to get now 60 you're to get now 65 and 570 and 270 you're to get 70 Gary Younger 70 and 70 you're to get 70 265 7 and a half. Weaned 80 days 267 and a half. 267 and a half. 267 70 and 272 and a half. Now 275 7 and a half. 277 and a half. 275 7 and a half. And it gets 7 and a half. Varner 275 5-1. Here's a burner cattle coming in now. I guess one shortly. Well, the Bruners weaned 80 days. They'll eat for you guys. They'll eat. It's just a different Bruner. This is just a different Bruner. They're not weaned. They had shots on their cows on these guys right here. Bruners right there, a different Bruner. Nice animals. 275 80 275 85 90 you're to get 290 you're to get 95 3 you're to get $3 here 3 you're to get 3 you're to get 3 $3 out 5 to get 305 10 you're to get 10 and 310 you out here 10 15 20 and 320 you're to get 320 you're to get 25 and 25 325 and 325 to get 25 to get 25 Sean at 320 Sean 4. Thank you to the brooder cattle from Kyoto family. We're going to Stanford, Texas. This is a Richard Farms cattle. 60 days, my male says. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've never had any artificial hormones. No implants. 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of all their shots. Stanford, Texas. 235 235 235 235 235 235 235 the wean boys 235 235 35 35 35 235 here 5 so 235 then a 6 Pregum. Excellent buy. Steers off of 60 days wean. Did you see that, Billy? Man on his toes. There's the steers. Look how weaned they are. Long wean, guys. Right here, 60 days. Male says, I believe longer. I believe longer. Here we go. They're going to have 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. 250, 2.5. Bar 250, 69. Thank you to the Richardson. Thank you to the Richards. Yeah, promise you. 6T right here from Wichita Falls. 50 days. 60 plus. Y'all gonna have to get together. 50 or 60 plus days right there now. Right there at Wichita Falls. Nice guess. Nice guess. Here, 240 and 240. They're to get 40, 40, 40 and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 and 45, 50. They're to get 55 and 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 55 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 5. Gary out. 255, 7.5. Now 60. 260 internet. 2.5. 265 internet. 265, 7.5. 70 internet. 270 internet. 270 internet. 270. B, 267.5, 6 in Pregham. Same kind of long wean, guys. Long wean are right there, the right kind of Angus steers, too. 275, 80, and 275, 85. They're to get 285, 90, and 290. They're to give 85, 87, have a 90, 290, 90, 90, and 287, have a 90, and 290. They're to get 287, have 90, and 290. They're to get 90, they're to get 90. Feeling 287, have 25. Look up, guys. Look up, guys. The Rendells are in the arena. The Rendells are approaching the arena. Load of them in their bill. Load of them, Terry. How many days, Terry? 78 days. 78 days and 2 hours. The Rendells, guys, reputation, settest heifers. Be this the light end. The big end will be right behind them. There's 44 of them here. I don't know how many's behind them. 43. 44 of them here, 43 behind them if you need to put them together. Outstanding set of lightweight cattle, and they're all weaned for at least 75, 78 days. Had everything done to them. No one's ever had a problem with them. Here we go, down to $3. Now 5 and 305 and 305. They're to get 305, 10 and 310. They're to get 305, 10, 15 and 15, 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 320 and 15 now 20. They're to get 325 and 25. They're to get 325 and 322 and a half and 25. They're to get 27 and a half, 30 and 2. They're to get 32 and a half, 35 and 35, 7 and a half, 40 and 342 and a half, 5 and 345. They're to get 342 and a half, 5 and 342 and a half, 345 and 45 and a 7.5 and 50 and to get 350 and Jerry 347 and a half, 3. Same animals, guys, right here. 78 days wean. Pretty black, pretty good. He's quite a bit better than him, Kaz. He's been sending up here. Long wean. Long wean total cattle. 240 and 240 to get at 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5 and 245 to get 42 and a 5 and 242 and a half, 245, 7.5 and 5, 7.5. 60 days, 247 and a half, 247 and 52 and a half, 252 and a 5, 7.5, 257 and 60, and 262 and a half, and 2.5, but I get 2.5 bill, and 2.5, 5, and 65, but I get 5, internet 5, 7.5, and 70, and 270, to get 70 bill, yeah, this bill, 270, Barnhart's out, 270, 267, Bryce is out, 270, 270, 272 and a half, 275, 275, Bryce is out, 272 and a 5, 275, B, 272 and a half, 6 and Pragham. 14 more of them. There we go, right there now. They're going at 225 and 225 and 225. They're going at 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going at 25, 30 and 230. They're going at 30. They're going at 225. You'll get 30 and 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5 and 35. They're going to get 232 and a 5 and 232 and a half. You'll get 5 and 5. Dennis, 232 and a half, 6. Here comes the steers. Here's steers, Dennis. Here we go, steers right there off of them now. 60 days wean. Good calves here. Now they're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95, 95 and 95. 295, 295 and 295. They're to get 3 and $3 now. 5 and 305 here. Varner, $3. 5-1. 9 more of them, 60 days wean. There's the steers coming with the heifers. Good rascals right here now. They're to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 50. Now 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250. But to get 2.5. But to get 2.5. But to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 and a half here. Varner 250, 601. Cripple. 16 more. +60 days wean. Good crossbred steers. Black and black baldy steers. And they're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 30 and 230. They're to get 1. They're to get 231. They're to get 231 and 231. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1 and 231. They're to get 31. They're to get 31, 20 and 221 and 221 out to go. 221, 221, 221, 221 and 222, 223. 224, 224, 5, 225, 226, 227, 227, 227 now 8, 228, 9, and 30, and 230 did you, and 1, and 232, 232, 231, 2, T, 231, 77. Thank the Nixes. They've had 2 rounds of new deal. The Eubanks calves, guys. That'd be the Eubanks down here at George's Eubanks. Down there at the other side of Pocasset. 50 of them had 2 rounds of shots. Be kind of like them Savages a while ago. Nice cattle here, 250, and 250, 35, and 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, 255, 60, and 260, and 260, 55, 60, and 255, 60, and 260. Got room, boy, 255, 60, and 260, and 260, 60, internet, 255. Put them on. Larry Wagner. 3 of the steer mates right here. Eubank steers now, right there. Good boys, 2 round shots. 265 and 260, 5, genetic size 260, 260, 50, 250, 50, 250, and 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and a half, 50, 2.5 here, feeling at 250, number 16. Long weaned on a 3, good yearlings right there now. They're getting 250 and 250, 2.5 bill, and 2.5, they get 250, 2.5, and 250, they get 2.5. They got goodness, guys, long weaned. Little light yearlings, guys, 250. 250, Gary. They're fancy, 250. $235. Peel. Had a round of shots on the cows, guys. There's that heifer we was talking about. Good end right there now. They're going to get 275, 80, and 275. They're going to give 80, 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 and 80 internet. You're looking here, 280, and 275, 85, and 285. They're going to get 90, and 290 internet, 290, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 95, and 295, and 295. They're going to get 295 here, they're going to get 95. So 290. Wagner on the internet, 290. Sure heifer we was looking for, Billy. Guess we left her last week. When it got out and run away, come back. I'm assuming it was yours or ours, theirs, somebody's. Here's the cattle from Calumet. Long time weaned on these Moore cattle. Long weaned. They got long tails. There's some cattle ready to go for you. Nice heifers right there now. 230, 230, 230, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, at 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half, and 235, 37 and a half, and 40, and 240, 40. Now 2, 44, and 44, now 6, and 46, 44, 46, 44, 6, 8, and 48, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, Dennis Young 50, and 248, 50, and 50, 50. 50 sold, 248. Bryce Haynes on the internet, number 25. There's steer mates. Isn't it? No. More male, Dennis. More male. More Mr. Moore's male. Same cattle, isn't it, guys? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Same steers, guys. Up at Calumet, been weaned forever. Weaned forever. They're going to get 270, and 270. They're going to get 2.5, and 272 and a half. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 272 and a half, and 272 and a half. And Calumet, Oklahoma, 270 and 70. They're going to get 270. Not very high, guys. 270 and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 60, and 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, and 262 and a half, they're to get 2.5, and 2.5 out the gate, to get 2.5 now, 2.5, 265, 262 and a 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 270, 270, they're to get 70, Terry, 267 and a half, put on number 6. Goodbye, young man. There's 6 more of them. 6 more of them. I don't know. Should have been. Right here now, to get 250, and 250, 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 35, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, to get 45, and 245 behind, boys. 245 and 245, 245 and 45, to get 45, cherry 6, 240, 6X. Just kidding you. There's a good set of big, stretchy steers with a lot of frame, guys. 225 and 225 and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225, 7.5 and 225, 7.5. Steers for heifer price 30 and 230. Brash out 30 and 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. What? 230, 230 to get Jerry. 227.5, 5. Glad you did. Count them. Must be a male. No. There it is. Yep, we do now. 7 of these VV cattle. El Dorado, Texas. They've had 2 round shots. You got anything on it? That's all we got. 2 round shots from El Dorado. Aledo. Nice numbers here. 225 and 225, 225, 600, and 225, 6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 9, to get 9 here, 30, to get 31, and 231, to get 31, internet out, 31, and 31, Gary, you're out, 231, 2, and 232, 231, 2, 231, 32, 231, 32, 231, 2. Thielen, 231, Thielen, 31, Preg them 2. 31s also, Gary. 21s and 31s. Here's 12 more of them. Had 2 rounds of shots now, people, and they're a good case. Aledo, Texas, not much flesh. And to get 250, and 250, to get 5, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, and 255, to get 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5. Here's steers and money, 250, 2.5 out the gate, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 255, 255, 7.5, 257.5, internet jack, 257.5, and 257.5, 257.5, and 255, 257.5, 7.5, Thielen, 255, Thielen, put on a number, 2-1, no, 2-6, 16, got you, 16. This will be the Lucan House cattle now. Munster. Where is he? There he is, standing right there. I'll look for you. Down in Munster, Texas, guys. A long wean. Now, right there. One of them's a little bit staggy. All of them are, 2 or 3 of them a little bit coarse-headed. 225, 30, and 225, and get 7.5, and get 25. They're going to go, guys. 225, 600, and 225, 600. Lucan House cattle at 27, they're to give 8, they're to give 8, 9, they're to get 29, and 229, they're to get 29, 28, 29, and 28, 29, 29, 29. Jerry, 228. Put on Jerry, number 25. 22, sorry, 22. We're going to Bells, Texas. These cattle have been weaned for 120 days. They're the Brett Little cattle. They've had the BVD. They've had the Enforce 3 twice. They've had all these cattle, Abby's, all these vaccines twice. BVD, Enforce 3, Safeguard Wormer, and Multiman. 120 days wean now. Nice cattle. They're to get 275 and 275, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 275, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, in the money at 275. Did you? At 275. Did you? At 275. 50 at 250. They're to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5, and get 2.5, and go with the steers and heifers. Heifers, 225, 225, 30, to get 230, to get 30 on the end of steers here, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get feeling, 225, put them at 31. I thought these heifers, steers. Grant, Oklahoma. S&W. Grant, Oklahoma. Not much flesh here, John. Not at all. They look weaned to me. I bet they're weaned. He's got a reputation for doing it. Long wean. Absolutely. Long wean. S&W. Grant, Oklahoma. Most of them be tomorrow. There's 2 pot loads of these cattle all together. Most of them be for tomorrow. This will be the light end now. Rice, nice cattle. 235 and 235, 7.5 and 37 and 40 and 240, 205 and 47 and a half. And I get 47 and a half, 47 and a half down, 7.5 and 47 and 50 and 250, 2.5, 5 and 55, 60. And again, as I get and 255, 7.5 and 257 and 60 and 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 265 and 260, 2.5 and 5. And I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 5, 5. B 260, 2.5, B6 preg. 3 more little heifers. Just got horns. Just got little horns. Little white tail. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210, to get 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, to get 15, Gary out, 215, and 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, and to get 5, and 25, and to get 222 and a 5, and 25, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, Ricardo, 220, 250. Thank you. There'll be a couple loads of cattle tomorrow. Couple of those in game, same cattle tomorrow. We're going down here. The DR cattle. Little weaned steers, aren't they? Steers or heifers? Little weaned heifers. 80, 90 days wean right down there in Comanche County. And they're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 52 and a half and 252 and a half and 252 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, 5 and 55. They're to get 55. Internet shot 257 and a half and 60. They're to get 2 and a half and 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 70 and 2 and a half. They're to get 5 and 277 and a half. 80 and 280. Internet 5. They're to get 85. 285. 85. They're to get 285 here. 5. So 280. That will be Larry Wagner. Little guy come with him right here. Long wean right there now. At 275, 80, at 275, they're to give 80, and 280, they're to get at 275, 80, at 275, 80, they're to give 80, they're to get a long wean steer, at 275, 80, at 275, 80, what'd you say, 75, 80, at 275, 80, 50, at 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. What's wrong, boys? What? Huh? He's just lonely. He's just lonely. $2 a pound. 205. You're out. 10. 210. 15. 20. 25. 225. 225. Antone, 220. Put lonely on there. Male. I'm going to assume they're going to run them last or something maybe. Looks like it. Decatur, Texas, the Burton cattle. 60 days weaned. Here's a real good set of feeder heifers, Dennis. Nice girls. 225. 225. Better get that 7.5. 30. At 232.5. Better get 32.5. 32.5. 232.5. At 232.5. At 35. Better get that 7.5. Better get 37.5. At 235. 7.5. Here 7.5. 40. At 240. Better get 42.5. At 242.5. 240. 250. 240. 250. At 240. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. 2.5. Dennis. 240. 6. Prag 'em. 16 and Prag 'em. Here's some more of the Burton cattle. No, we ain't got no yard house. That's all we got. We ain't got no yard house. Here's steer mason to 'em, folks. How many days was it? A long time. Wow, wow, wow. John, go over there. Here's steer mace, guys. Long, long, long wean. They're the good kind. Here we go. 250. At 250. There to get 2.5. There to get 2.5. Gary 5. At 55. 7.5. 60. 2.5. There to get 2.5. At 260. 2.5. At 2.5. There to get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. At 260. 2.5. There to get 2.5. Bill, you're at 2.5. At 260. 2.5. And 2.5 here. Varner. 260. 79. 69. 2 Herefords. Don't y'all eat today. Let's get the yard house. Mile 51s and sell him $2.95 and 205.10 and 210. There to get 205.10, 205, 210 and 205.10. There to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 15 and 15. There to get 215 and 210. There to get 15, there to get 15, there to get 15. So 210 and tone. Stock and leg off of Sean. There's a good steer right there now. 275, 80, 85, I get 285, I get 285, I get 285, 85, 85, at 285, 90, and 295, I get 95, internet 295, and 95, I get $3, and $3 here, 3, and 305, internet 305, and 10, and 310, there to get 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10. Wagner 305, put him on a number. Put that steer on a number. Let's do it for now anyway, okay? Remember we got in trouble? Anyway. Antonio 0. 250 at 250, they're going to 55, they're going to 50 at 250, they're going to 50 to buy, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50 and 250, they're going to get $52 now 10 and 10 20 and 210 20 30 and 230 40 240 50 250 250 250 240 now 50, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 50. Jerry 240, put them on 5 for the buyer. Who's worth it? Hereford off of Mike. By God, he's pretty good. 250 and 250 5 and 55 55 55 55 255 55 55 55 and 255 55 55 55 and 255 7 and a half 60 and 260 internet 260 2 and a half and 5 7 and a half 70 and 270 2 and a half and 5 7 and a half 80 and 280 internet 280 and 280 277 and a half 80 and 80 80 80 feeling 277 and a half 5. $2.18x.
Oh, they said to sell them one and one.
Sell them all one at a time. You on the clock? Which center one's crippled? That's crippled, ain't it? Dalton Nick. Sell him, guys. Sell him right here, a little. Good steer right there now. $2 now, 5 and 205. Better get 5, 10. Better get 205, 10, 10, 15 and 15, 20. Better get 220. Better get 220. Better get 20 and 215, 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20 and 20. Jerry Jubid and 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get Terry at 215. Terry 9. Little bull off of him. Little bull. Yeah. 210 and 210. There to get now 12 and a half. There to get 210, 12 and a half, and 15. There to get 212 and a half, 15 and 15. There to get 215. There to get 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and now 20 and 220. Gary 20. There to get 2 and a half. There to get 5 and 225. There to get 5. There to get 5. 220, 2 and a 5 and 5. There to get 5, 5, 5, 5. There to get 4. 220, 2 and a half. 6, 5x. You can adjust anything on your body you want to adjust. Sell a white steer. The steer right here now, to get $2, and $2 here, 210, and 210, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 220, to get now 210, 20, to get 210, 20, and 210, 220, to get 210, 220, and 210, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get Antone, 210. Thank goodness.
Barner 60. Barner 601.
Thanks, Mark. We're going to go to Mobeedy. Yep, sure did. Right there by Weldon Walser's ranch. Okay, anything else? Huh? Okay. Mr. Duncan, Kurt Duncan from Mobeedy, they've had 2 rounds of shots, guys. That's all we got on them, but I'm going to tell you they're weaned. You got anything, John? Well, if they're not weaned, they sure look like it. They've had 2 rounds of shots, weaned from Mobeedy, Texas. Nice kind, right there now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, 250, 205, 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 250, 205, 255. Are you up here? 250, 205, 250, 205, 555, 55. Internet yawn. You're out. 255, 255. Gary, you're out. 557.5, 257.5, 257.5, 255, 7.5, 55, 7.5. Thielen, 255, Thielen, 36. There you go, John. Mr. Tooley. Now he's gone. Now he's gone. Hey, this young man coming down them steps over here. He's from Wynnewood, Oklahoma. They've had 90 days of weaning, 2 rounds of shots. They'll walk right up to the bunk and eat. They're gentle, easy to handle. What do you got, John? Heifers? Good Angus heifers, cow-making kind of heifers here. 235, 235, they're going to have 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 90 days, guys. 235, 235 here. They're going to come in, Bryce, 5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, they're get 7.5, they're get 7.5, they're get 7.5. Dennis, 235, 6. Brag 'em. There's the steer mates, guys. They've been weaned for 90 days. They've had it all done. They're gentle. Along this young man sitting right down here in front of me from Wynnewood. I entered to get 250, 250, entered to get 2.5, 250, entered to get 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, 260, 257.5, 60, entered to get 60. Anybody else here? 60 and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 257.5. Varner 69. Thank you, young man. Appreciate you. Good cattle. This will be the Zook cattle. Gary Zook, long-tailed heifers here. They're going to have 225, 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 30, 230. They're going to have 225, 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 40, 240. They're going to have 230, 40, and 50, 260. They're going to have 70. They're going to get 270, 270. They're going to get 270, 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. Wagner, 260. Or Wagner, Larry Wagner. Here's 3 more. Four, I think. Run 6. Good heifer out here, guys. The Zook heifers. Zook heifers here. They're to get 215, 16, 216. They're to get 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to give 18. They're to get 218 and 216. We're to give 18, 20 and 222. They're to get 24. They're to get 24, 24, 24. Internet 224, 6 and 26, 8 now 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 32, 232, 232. Internet 232 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get Jerry 230. Put them on number 33. 22 and Brigham, 22 and Brigham. Steers off of them, I'll bet you. All right, there's the steer mates to them, guys. The Zooks. Zook cattle right there. 250, and 250, and get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 250 now, 2.5, and 250, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 52.5. Better steers, 235, 40, 235, 45, 245, 50, 255, 255. Terry, 250, 6, 7. New Zook, a new Zook. 235, 40, and 235, and to get 40, and to get 235, 40, and 235, 45, and to get 45, and 45, 50, and 250, and to get 50, and to get 245, 50 now, 5, and 250 now, 5, and to get 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 5. Wagner at 250, Larry Wagner. Here's steers off them Zooks. Pretty good old crossbred steers. 250 and 250 to get 2.5. Whoop on and 2.5 to get 250, 2.5 and 250 to get 2.5. I'm going to sell that 2 black steers. Can you hold him, Antone? Oh yeah, 250 on 2 blacks. 250, 2.5, 5. 255, 60, 260, 265, 265, 265. 265 and 5, Wagner, 260, Wagner 5, 260, Wagner 5. Now sell this in here, right here. He might have had a shot or two. $2, 210, 210, 210 a pound, 210, 210. Yeah, I got somebody. What do you mean do I got anybody? So $2, Ricardo. Now you know. Well, expect it. We got Zooks coming forever, guys. What's wrong with her? Rough back? Rough in the back right there now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.2, $1.10, $2.10, and 210, 10, 20, and 220, 215, and 215, 20, and 225, and 225, $1.25, $225, and 25, $1.25, so 220. Ricardo. What's wrong with him? Too little? I think he's just too little for the deal, wasn't he? Good black baldy steer. 250, 260, and 260. Yeah, I don't know. That whole deal looks wean to me. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, and 270, and 80, and to get 280, 90, and to get 290, and to get 293, and $3 here, 310, and 310. Internet yacht 20, and 310, 20, 25, and 325, 30, and 330, and to get 30, and to get 30. Internet 330, and 325, 35, and 335, 40, and 340, and to get 40, and to get 40, and 35, 40 out, and to get 40, get 40, to get 40. Mike Trees, 335, 55, 50. Thank you. Same animals. Different Zook. Okay, we got a different Zook here. Zook, and Zooker. Good heifers. Zook heifers. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and to get 240 2.5 and 245 and to get 40 2.5 and 5 now 50 and 250 to get 5 and to get 55 60 and 260 to get 5 and 5 and to get 70 to get 270 and 270 internet 5 and 275 80 and 280 internet 280 and 80 now 5 285 85 and 90 and 95 and 95. Who started them? 295 and 295 and to get 95 and to get 5 $295. Wagner, $290. Wagner, $290. Little steers? Yep, steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. And they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 255, they're to get 205, and 250, 205, they're to get 5 outside to go 55, and 250, 205, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Varner, 250, 2.5, put them on 3. Did Terry bid? I looked at him once. Two big brothers here now. $2 now, 10, and 210, and 210. They're to get 10, buying 10, 10. They're to get 10 now, 15, now 15, 20, and 5. They're to get 225. They're to get 25, 30, and 235, and 35. They're to get 35, 35. Internet yacht, 235, 235. Internet yacht, 235, and 235 down here. Yacht down here, 235. So 230 Varner, 601. Another Zook. Thank you guys, you Zook people. There's a light heifer off the deal. Zook, 250, 250, 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 60, 250 now, 60, 250 now, 60. They're going to have home now, 70, and 270. They're going to get 270, and 260, 70, and 270. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. So 260. That will be Wagner on internet. Male, Anton. Another set of black heifers. Oh, we got another Zook. Good black heifers, Zooks, and 235, and 235, they're going to 35, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, they're going to 42 and a half, 42 and a half, internet's in, 42 and a 5, and now 50, they're going to get 250 internet, 250, and 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, now 5, 255, 255 Bryce, 255, 255, they're going to have 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, and 5 Wagner, 250 a pound. More the Zooks. I'm going to tell you they're weaned a long time. Ain't you? 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 250 now, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're going to get 5, and 5, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, worth more, and 57.5, and 255, 7.5, and 255, 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, and 7.5, Varner, 255, Varner, 601. Terry. One of them's got warts. Let's sell one, Anton. Sell the bacon. Sell the bacon. 225, and 225, and 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to have good blacking, guy. Good big blacking. Sell one. 225, 30, 230, 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Feeling 230, feeling 26. $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.70, $1.80. She bid Gary 90, $2, 210, 220. So 210. Anton, what's he out of, Antonio? What's his daddy? Jersey. We're still selling Zooks, odds and ends. Here we go. Charlotte steer off the Zooks. He is a good steer. Wonder what he weighed. pretty close, Antone. And 240, and 240 to get 2.5, 245, to get 5, 7.5, and 47.5, 245, 7.5, and 245, 47.5, to get 7.5, feeling 245, 7. A new zook. Another zook, steers. 3 more steers, 225, 30, and 225, 7.5, and 227.5, 30, and 32.5, and 5, and to get 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, and to get 237.5, 40, and 42.5, and 5, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 250, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 55, and to get 55, 52.5, and 252.5, and 5, and to get Varner, 252.5, 3. Had a good heifer come right with them, just odds and ends, different members of the family. 235, 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, and 240, internet, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, now 40, now 5, and 245, Gary, 245, 242.5, 5, 245, internet, 245, 247.5, 247.5, 247.5. You hadn't been able to knock him out with 5s. What do you think 2's going to do? At 247.5, sold 245, Wagner on internet. Hey, we're going to change consignments. Thank you, Zook family. Big family. Had good cattle. The Zooks had big cattle, just wasn't real even. Good cattle, so here's some cattle right here come out of Hinton. 10 days wean. They're naturals. $3 now, 10 and 10 and 20 and 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 320, 330, 330 a pound, 330, 320, 330, 40, 340, 340, 35, 40, 345, 50, 5. Jerry, 350 Jerry 1, 350 Jerry 1. There's another one, bigger one off of them. 275.80 and 275.80 and to get 280 and to get 280 Larry 5 and 285 and to get 285 and to get 285 Larry and 285 and to get 590 and 290 and to get 90 and to get 285 90 and 285 and to get 90 and to get 90 and to get 90 and to get 90 and to get 90. So 285 Wagner, 285 Wagner. Goodbye. Those calves come out of Hinton, Oklahoma now. Ranked 3/10 out there. Hinton. Hey, good heifers here now. They're going to get 250 and 60 and 250. They're going to get 5 and 255. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 now. 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 and 255, 60 and 260. They're going to get 55, 7.5, 60 and 260. Internet 260 and 260. They're going to get 62.5, 262.5, 262.5, 262.5 and 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. Barhart 260, 31. Here's another one of them heifers come out of Hinton. Long-tailed heifer from Hinton, Oklahoma. 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25. They're going Brash, where are you? And 225. They're going 25. They're going 30 and 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. Jerry and 30. They're going to sold 225. Ricardo. Two bull calves. No, little one. Little heifer here. 225, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, they're going to 25, $2, 10, $2, 10, $2, 10, 210. Buddy, she might get in the middle. 210, 210, $1 a pound, $1.20, 40, 60, 80, 180, 180 down here, 160, 80. Barter, 160, double O. Two bull calves, I think. We still got some good calves coming, guys. There's two of them right there. Out of Hinton, Oklahoma, two good little bull calves right there now. $3.95 and $3.05 and $5.10 and $3.10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 25, $3.25 and 25. They're to get now 30 and 30. They're to get 5 and $3.35, 40. They're to get 45, 50 and $3.50 a man's out. 55 and 55. They're to get $3.55 and $3.55. They're to get 5. Jerry out 5 and $3.55. They're to get 5. They're to get Antone $3.50. Antone 0. Or the Hollis calves out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Nice. Nice steers. Nice steers. Hinton, Oklahoma. Bulls maybe, I don't know. Little bull calves here, $3.95 at $3.95. At 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 305 at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, 7.5, at 10 and 10, at 310, at 3 7.5, 10 and 10, at 10 10. Sean 3 7.5, 4. Say thank you, Sean. Those are steers right there, Hinton, Oklahoma. Here, they're getting at 260, 260, and 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 260, 2.5, at 260, 2.5. They get 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 265, 7.5. They get 770, and 2.5, 72.5, 72.5. Yeah, 2.5. Gary out 272.5, 272.5, 272.5. Varner 270, 99, 65. Move them. Hey, good old crossbred steers right there now. They're going to get 235 at 235 at 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 at 235. They're going to 5. They're going to 235 at 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 35. They're going to 25, 225. 225, 225, and 225, and again at 5, and again 5, and 225. Big old frame steers, 225. Internet you bid at 225, and 225, and again 25, 220. 220 internet, 220, 220, 220, to get 220, to get down 20, to get down 20, $2. 10, 20, 215 internet, 215 internet, 220. Why? 220. 220. Bryce Haynes, 215. I think so. 77. Long-tailed heifer cattle right there now. They're getting at 235, 40, at 235, 40, at 235, 40. They're getting out Pawnee, Oklahoma, 235, 40 bill, and 40. They're getting at 240. They're getting at 40. They're getting at 40, at 235, 40. They're getting 235 now, 40, at 235 now, 40, and 40. They're getting 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 at 40. Been selling them higher than this all day. The web cattle up there, Pawnee, 225. Yeah. 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 232 and a half, internet, 232 and a half, internet, 232 and a half, Haynes, put them on number 6 and Pregham. Little thin bulls from Pawnee. $2.95 and $2.95. I get $2.95. I get 205, 7 and a half, 10 and 10, 15 now 20. I get 225 and 25, 225, 30 and 230. I get 225, 35 and 35, 40 and 240. I get 235. You get 40 and 235, 40. I get 37 and a half, 40 and 40. I get 37 and a half, 40 and 40. I get 40. Jerry 237 and a half, 5. Read your mind. That's terrible. That's a terrible thing to lose. They're not here, I guess, Terry. They are now. John, would you call George and tell him to bring them in? Bulls, guys. Web cattle, $2.95 at 205 at 205. Better get that 205. Better get 205. Better get 3 bulls, Gary. 305. 205. 7.5. 10. 210. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 222.5. 5. 225. 7.5. 227.5. Theta, 225. 7. Little heifers, guys, come out here beside town. Mr. Hunt's calves. Good little light calves, guys, right here, 275.80 and 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, 280, 285, at 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285 internet, at 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, 85 here, vertical 5 Varner, 280 Varner, put them on 36. Kent, how are you? Pretty little girl there. Same peppers. Same peppers right here now. Same peppers right here now. They're going to 250 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 55, 7.5, 257.5 and 255, 57.5 and 7.5 here. They're going to 7.5 Varner, 255, 2X. Bull calf come with him and hunt cattle. Good bull calf here, 250. 250. Now 60, 260, 70, 280, 90, 290, hold on, 90, 290, at 290, 293, at $3 here, 10, 320, 20, 30, at 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, and 30, 30, Sean, 320, Sean, 4. Four little bull calves come right with them, guys. Hunt heifers, bulls, 2 1/4, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, at 230, 225, and now 30, at 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, at 220, you get 30 here, Sean, at 235, 235, 235, 40, 240, 245, 245, 245, 35, Sean, 248. They hadn't seen them, Terry. They haven't seen them. Bulls. Are they bulls, John? Says steers. Long time wean to come down Blanchard. New deal, guys. Long time wean from Blanchard. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to 2, they're going to 4, 54, they're going to have 4, 6, 56, $56, at 256, 256, 8, and 58, they're going to 58, they're going to 258, they're going to 800, they're going to 8, Gary at 58, 256, 8, 258, 258, they're going to 800, they're going to 8, they're going to 8, Varner, 256, 55. This will be the Williams bulls from Watonga, Oklahoma. Watonga. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5 now, 7.5, and 10, 2.10, 10, 10, 12.5, and 15, they're gonna 17, 20, and 2.25, and 7.5, and 7.5, 30, and 2.30, 2.5, and 2.35, and 7.5, and 40, and 40, they're gonna 2.40, and 2.37.5, 40, feeling 2.37.5, put them on number 15X, 16X. Little bulls again. Barnes bulls from Henrietta. Barnes bull from Henrietta. There's some little cutting bulls that look like they're weaned. Nice little steer, bull calves right there. Be steers tomorrow. They're going to have 250 and 5 and 255. They're going to have 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 265 and 5. They're going to 265. They're going to have 5 there. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 behind and 265 and 265. They're going to have 5 there. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 70 and 270. They're going to 65, 70 and 270 and 70. They're going to Mac Trees 265, 50. Goodbye. More bulls again. Leighton bulls. Piedmont, Mr. Layton's bulls, Mike Treese. Mark Layton from Piedmont. Bulls here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 2.10, they're to get 10, 12.5, they're to get 15, and 2.15, they're to get 17.5, 20, and 2.20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 22.5, and 2.20, 2.5, and 2.20, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.20, 2.5, and 2.5 here, Thielen, 2.20, put them on 8, 7. Let's go to Norman. There's some good little heifers. The Corel cattle. Okay, down in Norman. Nice little heifers here. Internet. Look in. I entered again at 260 and 70 and 270. Entered again at 70. Entered again at 70. Entered again 270 and 260, 70 and 260, 70. Entered again 70. Larry, where are you? 270 and 265 and 265. Entered again at 570 and 270. Now 5. Entered again 75. Larry and 275, 80 and 285 and 285. Larry 285. Yeah, again 285, 90 and 295. 3 and $3. You get 3 and $3 to get 3. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 3. Entered to get Wagner and 295. Wagner. Goodbye, Larry. Here's 4 more of them. Come out of Norman. 250 and 250. They're to get 2 and 252. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 250 now 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and 252. They're to get $2 here. Gary Jubin and 252. Barnhart 250. Put them on 31. Here's the boys come with the girls out of Norman. Good little lightweight boys, little bouquets right here now. They're to get 275 and 275. They're to get 275 and 275. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 50 and 250 now 5 and 255. 60 and 260. They're to get 265 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 265 and 265. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 260. Varner. 5-5. 2 single heifers. 2. Two singles. Yeah. There's a good heifer, guys. She just didn't have any sisters that big. 2 1/4, 225, and 225. To get 30, to get 225, 30, to get 30 now 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, and 240, to get 235, 40. Dennis, you bet 40. Now 45, 245 internet. 245, 245, so 240 down to 6. Here's another one. An orphaned. Yep, little orphan heifer, $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2. Sold $2. Billy. Where in the world have you been? Okay. I think he was a little late on helping you today. Boy, they got 50 head of good calves out there. Billups cattle guy from Duncan, Oklahoma. 250, 250 to get 60, 267 to get 270. Careful there, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70 to get 70 to get 70. MH 260, MH 260. Put them under the cooler and we'll see them. There's another good heifer, guys, coming down there at Duncan. 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, come on, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, same way, 235. Don't wait that long, just jerk in there. Here's a bull case. Here's a little bull calves coming with them, folks. The Billups bulls. Lightweights, $3 now, 10 and 310 and 310. There to get that 10. There to get 10, 10, 10, 310 and 310. There to get $3 now, 10 and 10, 20. There to get 320. There to get 310, 20 and 310, 20. Everybody, Jerry's you bid at 310, 320, 310, 320, 20, 20. So 310. Sean, 4. 2 more of the Billups. Red Angus. Red Angus bulls. Get the papers on if you want them, guys. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 202.5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, and to get 215, and 212.5, 15. You bidding? I can't see. 215, so 212.5. Put them on Jerry, 22. Here's the Hirsch cattle, Watonga, Oklahoma. The Hirsch cattle. Heifer cat is right here now. To get heifer cat is right here now. To get 250, and 250, and 250. To get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5. And I got a good black heifers, guys. 250, and 250 out the gate. 2.5, and 57.5, and to get 60. To get 2.5, and 5, and to get 65, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, 267.5, 70, and 270. To get 270, and 267.5, 70. So 267.5. Barnhart, 31. 2 little bull calves come with them. Watonga, Oklahoma. I think it was. Watonga. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 55, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 265 and 265 and 5 down here. 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. Sean, 260. Put them on 4. 8. Put them on 8. Let's go to Gracemont. Goucher cattle. Gracemont. There's some good long-tailed heifers, guys, right there now. The Gouchers. $225, $225, to get 25, 7.5, and 25, 7.5, to get 225, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 227.5, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, then there's 227.5, 6, 16. Frag 'em. Y'all wasn't in there very long. 5 of them.
There's 5.
I can't hear you, Bob. Bulls. Okay, come from Piedmont. No. Was it? Yeah. Gracemont. Gracemont, Oklahoma. $2 now, 10 and 210 and 210. They're to get now 10 to buy. Better get 10 now, 15. They're to get now 20 and 225. They're to get 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 225, 30 at 225, 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 225. Varner number 3. 3 more. I ain't got no. More bulls right there now. $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, and again now 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 202.5, and 202.5, and again 2.5, and again 2.5. So $2 cherry, 11.
Cherry 11.
Here's a marsh cows, Duncan, Oklahoma. Male says wean forever. Male says wean forever. The marsh cattle out of Duncan. And quality. And quality. 260, now 2.5, and 260, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking that 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, they're taking 50, and 250, they all go, 250, and 52.5, 250, 2.5, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, Varner, 250, 601. Let's go to Toka. Kennard, Derek Kennard. 60 days weaned on these. 60 days weaned on these Kennard cattle. Nice little Charolais heifers. One's got a bobtail. One's got a bobtail, right? Yeah, little short tail. Been on wheat and fell off. 230, 225, 30, at 225, it gets 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, it gets 7.5, 230, 7.5, Bryce out at 7.5, it gets 230, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, Internet's out, 237.5, at 235, 37.5, at 235, 7.5, here, Varner, 235, 5.8. Check them. Yep. 4 more of them. Boys have been weaned for over 60 days. Pretty good Charolais calves. Quality's there. 220 and 220 and 220. They're to get 1 and 221. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5 and 25. 225 and 224. 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 25. 25 and 5. So 224. Put them on Ricardo. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. Big hammers off of them. $2. At $2 now, 2 and 4. They're to get 6. And they're to get 2, 6, 2, 4, 6. And they're to get $6. And 204, 206, 206. Internet out 206. At 8 and 208, 10. 210 here, Bryce out 210 and 210. They're to get 210, 12 and 212, 14 and 14. Bryce 214 and 14. Out again 14 and 212. They're to get 14. They're to get 14. They're to get 14. They're to get 14. Ricardo 212, 10. There's the big heifer off of them right there now. $1.50, $1.50, and 5, and 155, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 155, and 560, and 165, vertical 70, vertical 5, and 175, and 175, 80, and 185, 185, 185, internet shout, 185, 185, 90, 190, 195, 195, internet, 195, $2 a pound. 205, 205. I'm finally getting market price for one. 205, 205 internet. Ricardo, $2. 10, 10. Here's the Griffith cattle from Anadarko. Short wean, had around shots, 250 and 250 today. Good black heifer shares, 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 250, 2.5 out the gate and 2.5 to get 250, 2.5 and 2.5 and 5 to get 57.5 and 7.5, 60 to get 2.5 and 2.5 to get 7.5 to get 70 and 270 to get 270 to get 270 and 70. Barnhart 267.5, 31. Hey, see you, FC Ranch, is that you? Don't ask Leonard. Or not yours. Alex, Oklahoma, I just thought that might be yours. Okay, good case down there, Alex, Oklahoma. Long time weaned on these little heifers. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're getting $3 now 10 and 20 and 3.10, 23, 10, 3.23, 10, 25 and 25, 3.20. Can't see you and 3.25 and 3.25, 30 and 3.35 and 35, 3.35 and 3.35. Vertical so 3.30. Jerry 2, 3. Jerry 3. Is that FC from? Oh, he is? That guy you talking about? Here's some calves from Fletcher, the Brantley and Rankin calves. I weaned them 30 days ago. There'll be a fancy set of calves down there at Fletcher, Oklahoma. $3.95 and 305. Vertical 305, vertical 5, vertical 10 and 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10 and 310, 15. Vertical 20 and 325. Vertical 30 and 330. Vertical 35, vertical 35, 40 and 340. Vertical 335, 40 and 335, 40. Vertical 40. So put them on Mike Treese 5-0. Nice calves, Michael. Two heifers. Two little light heifers right off of them, guys. Come down there, Fletcher. $3 now 10 and 3.10 and 3.10 and 3.10. They're getting 10 about them. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting come on, guys. 3.10 and 3.10 and 3.10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. There's a difference in them, guys. Buddy, OX. Thank you. $3. Tuttle, Oklahoma, S&J. Nothing on them. 30 days wean, short wean, guys. 1, 2, 3 drafts these calves, guys, from Tuttle, Oklahoma. 30 days wean. They got some genetics. Looks to me like people. And they're to get 275, 80, and 275, 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 85, 90, and 285, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 285, 90, and 285. They're to get 90, and 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. Mike Treese, 290, number 5. Oh. Thought he quit me. Thought he quit me. 2 steers right off of them right down there, Tuttle, Oklahoma. 2 old big steers. 2 old big steers here, 220, and 220, they're to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they're to get 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 220, they're to get 25, they're to get 22.5, and 220, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, so 220, internet, 220, Bryce, put him on number 77. Here's a heifer come with him. There's a good heifer come with them, guys. Here, to get 235 at 235 down. Tuttle now, 235 at 35, 30 days wing, 235, 7.5 and 35, 7.5 and 237.5. To get 7.5, internet yacht 7.5 and 235, 37.5. Here, Varner, 235, 5.2. Male, Dennis. Pee-wees. Mr. White. Supposed to be weaned forever, guys. Not too, but that wouldn't be too long. $3 now, 5 and 305 at $3 now, 5 and I get 305 and I get 305 at 305 and a Sean White right here in El Reno, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290. Varner, 280, double O. Two more heifers. 185, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 90, John 239, and 90, 2, 190, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, 2, 202 and a half, 5, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 210, 207 and a half, 10, and 10, 10, Ricardo, 207 and a half, straight. Are they both heifers? A bull and a heifer. Let's sell them both. Sell them both right here now. They're taking out $175, 80, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 185, now 90, 195, and they get out 2, and $2.05, and they get 10, and 210, 10, 15, 20, and 220, they get out 20, they get out 20, they get out 20, and 20, and Antone 215, Antone 215. Just put mixed on that. All right, Dennis. All right, Dennis. Is that all right with you? Hey, down there, down Nitticaw, Oklahoma, they're taking out 275, 80, and 275, they're taking 80, and 275, 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 275, 80, and 280, they're taking a fancy now, 275, 80, and 275, 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 50, 255, 255, 255, 255, they're taking 55, 55, 55, 55, and 250 now, 5, and 250 on them little heifers here, 250, and 250, and 250, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 on my little light heifer right here. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. That's what they look like tomorrow, guys. 2 1/4. So 2 1/4. Internet. Rice Haynes 4. Where'd he go? Okay, good heifers here now. They're getting $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they get 2.5, they get 5, and 205, 10, and 210, they get 10, they get 15, they get 210, 15, and 210, they get 15, they get 10, 15, and 15, they get 15, and internet 210. Put them on. Bryce Haynes. 6 in Prague. Hey, good set of calves, guys, down there in Nenacall. Nice calves, $3.95, and $3.95, and 305. Better get that 305. Better get that. Where'd Sean go? 305. 305, 305 here, 5 there, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, at $3 here, 3, better get 3, better get 3, better get 275.80, 275.80, 290, 3, $3, $3, 293, so 290 Varner, 39. There he is. I needed you. Where were you? Couldn't find you. What's this? Same deal. Oh, there. Bulls. They're bulls. Bull calves here, 210, and 210, under to get 12 and a half, and to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, now 12 and a half, and to get 210, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10. Bull calves here, 2, and $2 here, 2, and $2 here, 2, under to get 2, under to get 2, and $2 here, 2 to buy, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and $2 here, 2, under to get 2, under to get 2, and Jerry, $2. Put them on number 5, 22, 22. There's some good thin steers. Male. Well, they're thin, flashy little cattle. Still steers cattle go to grass. Pinkerton cattle from OKC. Pinkerton cattle, OKC. 235.40, and 235.40, and 240, to get 45, to get 550, to get 50, to get 255, and 55.60, and 260, to get 55.60, and 255, 260, to get Varner, 255.57. This calves I've been waiting on all day, guys. Nice set of calves down there. Nitty call. Alex, wherever you want me to call you. They're a good set of calves, guys. Had shots or anything right there. They've never been touched. Never been touched. Internet, you talk about a good set of heifer calves. $3 now 5, and $3.05, and 305, and $3 now 5, and I get now $3 now 5, and I get 305, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and $3 now 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. Buddy, where are you? 3, and $3 here, get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3 to get 275.80, 275.80, 990, 280.90, 280.90, 280.90, 280.90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get Varner, 280, 22X. Hey. Nice white heifers. I'll hold that spot if you need for me to, guys. Sell them good Charlotte heifers here and there to get 250, and 250, and 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 250, 2.5, and 2.5. Bill, you're at 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 250 now 2.5, and 2.5 here to get Varner. 250. Put on number 36. Holder at Dennis. Perfect. Come on, girl. Did y'all see that? Did you see that, Ricardo? Good job, Dennis. 235 and 235 and again 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 and 235 and again $2 now 10 $2 10 220 210 20 210 now 20 210 now 20 210 now 20 you're out 210 20 210 20 210 20 again 20 again 20 230 230 internet 230 230 internet 230 40 Hey, Haynes 4, 230. Okay, here's the boys, guys. They come right down there south of town. Not much flesh on them. They are really a good set of bull calves. You know, some calves that go to wheat after a while. After a while, go to wheat. Here we go. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and $3. You'll get 3. They're to get 3 to buy. But to get 310 and 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Jerry, $3. Number 1. That's what they look like next week, boys. Nice little white bull calves. You're ready for some wheat. Yes, same deal. Same deal. There we go. Turn them, Dennis. Okay, here we go. 250, now 5, at 250, now 5, and again 55, and again 5, and again 5, and again 60, at 265, and 5, and again 265, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, at 260, now 5, may have some room there, boys, at 265, 70, and 270, and again 5, at 275, and again 5, Jerry 75, at 270, now 5, and 270, now 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, 275, Varner 270, put on number 41. Two more bulls right here now. They're to get 225, 30, 225, 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get now 35, and 35, 40, and 240. They're to get 235, 40. Where are you? 240, and 5. They're to get 245. They're to get 245, and 45. They're to get 5. Jerry, 240. Jerry, 5. You got any idea how many that is? Look at them little rascals, would you? Male. These yours? Okay, same deal. Just had a little color to them. Your neighbor's bull. Your neighbor put some pretty good shape on them. We got it, Dennis. Come on. What are you talking about? She don't know. Yeah, don't you say that in front of her. Don't you say that in front of her. 250, now 60, and 250, they're to get out 60, and 250, they're to get out 60, they're to get out 250 a pound, and 250, they're to get out many dollars, guys, 250, and 250, they're to get out 50, they're to get 50, they're to get out 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 230, 40, 230, 240, 230, 240. Jerry, 230, 1. There's a neighbor's bull right there. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 110, 120, 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180. Sure? 180, 170, 80, 170, 80. Varner, 170, 4. We got one sold pretty good. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all. bet that's that ticket right there. We got it. We got it. How much, Anton? $1. 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5. Jerry, 130, 2. You wasn't very close. No, you wasn't. There's some little bumper cross heifers. Perry Klein from Hennessy, Oklahoma. Long time wean, I imagine. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, 70, and 170, 80, 180, 190, 92, and $2 here, $2, internet chat, $2, and 10, and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, 10, about 10. So $2, Bryce. Put them on number 4. Sell them both right there now. And $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, and 160. Sell a little white face calf. $2. $2.10. $2.10 on the white face calf. Yes, sir. Did you bid up here? 20, 30. Jerry, 220. Jerry, 5, 220. On the white face calf. Boy, you guys are amazing. Little reshape. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110, Jerry. 110. Showtime. $1. 2. Did I miss somebody? I'm sorry, guys. They're selling. Okay, they're getting along good. What do you got here? Heifers? Steers. Steers. Bull steer right here now. They're going to 275, 80, and 275, they're going to 80, they're going to 280, they're going to 275, 80, and 275, 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, not very high, and 275, 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 50, and 250, 250, and 250, they're going to 50, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to $2 a pound. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250. So 240, Cody. 240, Cody. 5 of these are all steers, I think, guys. All steers ready to go to the big old grass, get ready for wheat. Or just poor, aren't they? By the way they look, guys, they're just hunting something to eat. $2 a pound. $2, 10, 20, 30. 230, 220, 230. Jerry, 220, 5. You ever had your arm broke? You've had yours broke a time or two. Little crossbeds. Wasika, $1. $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150 internet, 60, 170, 180, 180, 90, 192. $2. Don't be scared. Never seen you scared of nothing. $2. Sold 190. Bryce. 4. Little boy Cass here. Dollar bill. Dollar hen. 110, 20, 120, enter to get 30, enter to get 30 now, 40 now, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 170, enter to get 180, enter to get 180, enter to get 180, and 180 over here, 180, 180, 180, 170, 80, and 180 here. So 170, Jerry, 5. J.C. Cooley is here. He'd be looking at you pretty close right there. You know what? Mm-hmm. Dollar 10, at 110, to get 20, 110, 20, to get 120, 30, to get 30, to get 30, you're out. Focus, 30, 40, 50, 60, $60, $60. Bar, 150, 77. $100. Well, that's not quite a few. There's a good heifer here, 250, 250, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 250, enter to get 50 to mine, but to get 55, 60, 265, and 70, and 275, 275, 275, 275 here, Barnhart, 270, 31, 36. There's a good little steer calf right there. I'm sorry, bull. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 5, and I get 202.5, 10, 210, 15, 20, 225, 30, and 235, 40, and 240, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245. MH 240, MH 240. Bull. Steer. I think it's a pretty good steer. Pretty good steer right here. Just left a little more. Couldn't pole vault very good. $50, $60, $60, and 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 192, $210, 210, 20, enter to get 220, enter to get 20, 220, 30, enter to get 235, 235, enter to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, aren't 230, 601. She got a hip off. He does. He does. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. $70 a pound. 170 a pound. Warner, 160. 00. Boo. Plug your order or something. That's the only thing I can think of on these guys. Dollar bill. $10. 110. 120. 130. 130. 140. 150. 150. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190. Sold 180, Jeremy. 22. I think he sold pretty good. Don't know. Don't know what they're good for.
Huh? That's about it. And then we'll go with tags.
Just about done. Then we'll be able to tags. Heifer. $50. $60 at 150, 60, 70, 170, enter to get 170 on the big heifer here, 170, 80 at 180, 90, 192 at $2 here, two, enter to get $2, enter to get two, enter to get $2 and $2 here, everybody's Jerry, 190, put them on 2. Horn steer, dollar bill, 10, 120, 110, 20, 130, 130. Did you? 40, 50, $50. Jerry, 140, 2. I might have to go out there and walk through that pen after a while and see. Give you a little grade on that deal. Good thing your daddy's not here. $2 a pound. $2. 210. Jerry, $2. 1. Was that here? Okay. Okay, thank you. What you got coming, Bobby? Huh? Sorting. Them boys down there beside you supposed to have sorted them a long time ago. You tagged everything? Everything out there is yours.
You took all our glue.
What about her? Him? Got a messed up hip. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 110, 110, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Showtime, $1. 2. That's pretty good heifer. A little bit loose. Little loose. Dollar bill, now 10. And 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 120, 120, now 30, out of 130, 30, 130. Mike, you been? $30, $20, $30, $35, 40, 50, 60, $70, 80, $80. Terry, 179. $275.80 and $275. Better give 80. Better get $275.80 and $275.80. Better give 80. A little black over here and $275.80 and $75.80. Better give 80. 50. $255. $255. $255. Not a bad heifer, guys. $250 and $250. Better get $2. 10. $210. 210, 20, 30, 40, 240. Where's your other man? Jerry, 230. 3. Sorry. Dollar bill, now 10. And 110. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160. Jerry, 160. Cody out, 160. You're out. Cody, 160. Sold 150. Varner, 100. Read these tags to us, Dennis. 1582. Go ahead. Dennis, that's all right. Don't worry about it, Dennis. Don't worry about reading them. 1382. Look again.
I won't worry about
Real close.
Johnny Ellison's bull. The bull didn't have the right attitude for a bull. Okay, $2. $2 bill, two, and $2 dirty and two, 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 and two Terry, $2 bill, 11. Read these tags to us, Dennis.
I can't see it.
Dollar bill, $1.10, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 30, 130. Sold 120. Ricardo. What? Straight. 5. I've been trying to get the tire fixed for 2 weeks. He's been busy doctoring his calves. He didn't have time to take care of my tire. Just big. Johnny's. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, 70, $1.80, 180, 180, 180, Jerry, 180, 170, 80, 170, 80, 170, 180, 180. Sold 170, Ricardo. Where are we going? Back tag, Dennis. $0.50 a pound. 60. 60 cents. Showtime. 50 cents. 2. Little heifer here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, 90, 192, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound. Jerry, 190, 3. Hundreds. Say again. She got a swelled up head. She needs something swelled up about her. $100 bill by the head. By the head, $100. $50 by the head. $60 by the head. Billy, $50. That wasn't very hard. Navel. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 110, 20. 110, 120. 110, 120. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. Sold 140. Antone. $1.50. $1.50. 60. $1.60. Move them. $1.60. Sold 150 Antone. Straight. That's a nice little heifer, Antone. She'll make a nice cow one of these days. It's just a little cripple. She'd have brought $2 if it wasn't cripple. Hip off here. $1. $1. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. $1. Terry. 1. 90 cents a pound. Save 10 cents per 100. She okay? Probably not. A little soft footed. Dollar bill, 10, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 170, 80. Perfect 9, 180, 90. Talked him into it. Talk you into it, 190. 39, 180. Yes, perfect 9. Isn't she, Tommy? Put her on the Put her out on pasture a while. $1 a pound. 10. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Antone, $1. That was easy. He yours, Dennis? Was he yours? Damn, thank you. Something wrong here? It is a good heifer. Just a little bit lame. Dollar bill, 10. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 190. 2. 10. 210. 210. 210. George, $2. 6. Fragger. No. No preg. Yeah, for Daddy stayed away. Oakley. Good job, buddy. All summer long. Good, Bob. You don't be able to tell your friends all your things you've been doing this summer? $1. 10. $10. 110. George, $1. 6.
That's all over there.
Tomorrow,